Bluebell.EVE love.
Ah, brother. Man. I like how I'm already like miserable, right? Cause like, man, I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. Oh my god, am I gonna have to like, am I gonna remember how to do this stuff? And then naturally when I get to my frick ass setup, my phone wasn't charged. I'm like, dude, I can't win. can't win. Just, I don't know. I can't tell if this is a blessing or a curse
What's
in
good,
disguise.
BB?
What's good? Nothing good in my life. I mean, one good thing is that I'm back to streams. And Voodoo, welcome back for 14 months. Kendra, thank you so much for the double raid. Lizzie, welcome back for 15 months. And Shampoo, welcome. Thank you for the raid too. What the heck? What's up? We're here. Hello. Hello. Am I coming through okay? Because if one bird thing breaks on me, I will crash out. And I'm gonna make it everybody's problem. Another thing wrong, I'm about to crash out and I'm about to make it everyone's issue. What the frick? Oh my god, bro. Crazy.
I demand a paternity test.
Whoa, paternity test. What the frick? It's not me. Thank you for 9 months, though. I mean, it is a stepchild, but you know, it's not mine. It might be, but also. No worries. I hope you had a great break. I had a fantastic break. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully, I didn't have you guys waiting too much. But yeah, welcome back. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. Let me just let me figure out what the hell is going on. What is it? Yeah, let's just do that. I don't. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the color grading on this thing. It's so damn harsh. So I don't remember it being that harsh the last time.
Adveni Castro 34 became a member. Adveni Castro 34 celebrates 11 months of membership. _BLLOVE : _BLLOVE :
_BLLOVE. Oh my god, welcome back everyone. Vinny, welcome back for 11 months as a sprout.
Well. Look who's back to make her issues our issues. Why can't you be like everyone else and bury them deep in your soul? On a serious note, welcome back, BB.
I don't know if you guys are getting the Texas speech right now, but I think it's funny as hell. I'm gonna have to replay this once I actually get on the thing. Hold on a second.
EVE.EXE became a member. EVE.EXE celebrates 2 months of membership. Let's go, BB is back. _BLLOVE : _BLLOVE :
Hold on a second, let me switch screens real quick. God damn. Oh, you did get that one. Okay, cool.
Ajetrixon became a member. Ajetrixon celebrates 4 months of membership. _BLLOVE, welcome back, _Bell chime
back. Hello, happy new year. Happy new year.
Grego134K became a member.
Welcome back,
Grego134K celebrates 14 months of membership. Welcome back. _BLLOVE : _BLLOVE.
Welcome back. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on a second. I haven't done the streaming thing in like 2 weeks. Please bear with me. Greg, Jedrix, and Miverick, welcome everyone back as a sprout and bud to the nursery. Capable K. Well, look who's back to make her issues our issues. Why can't you be like everyone else and bury them deep in your soul? No, because otherwise I won't have any content. Thanks for the $3 though. Oh my god. Video, welcome back for 11. Welcome back for 9. Video, welcome back for 14. Hello everyone. Thank you guys all for all the raids. Oh my god.
Frogs became a member. Frogs celebrates 14 months of membership. Happy New Year, BB.
Happy New Year to you too. I hope the loose pile of frogs continue to stay relatively next to each other, but not too much in the way you'll get in the way of your hopping. But hello. What's up? We're back. We're so back. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know where everything is. I thought I had everything set up perfectly, like for when I was back, so I wouldn't have to think about it. But the one thing I forgot to check was to make sure that my phone was charged. I was ready to come back on time, and then I tried to plug in my phone or turn it on, and get the thing started, you know, so I can get the camera up, and my camera was dead. I was like, ah, beautiful. Freaking beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Honestly, what's another way to open up the new year without a little bit of VTuber stuff, right?
A Korean Jokeread became a member. A Korean Jokeread celebrates 4 months of membership. Welcome back, BB. I hope you had a good start to your year. _Bell.love. Now I shall wait for the Apex Legends on Switch 2 stream. _Bell laugh.
Apex Legends on Switch 2 stream. First of all, you think I got enough money for Switch 2 in this economy? That's crazy. Second of all, welcome back. welcome back, Courage. I hope you've been well. Oh my god. You have a dedicated model phone as expected of my 7-foot GigaChad bougie nurse VTuber. Okay, first of all, I am bougie. I am bougie, first of all. And second of all, I have technically a dedicated model phone, but like, it's so outdated. It's literally on its last 2 legs. I'm pretty sure... Like, you know how a lot of people will joke, right? And say that, oh yeah, my phone dies. Or not joke. But basically, if you have a really, really, really old phone that you just cannot be fucking arsed to upgrade, right? They'll be like, yeah, my phone dies at like 10%, 15%, 20%. I'm pretty sure this one dies at like 30%. Like, if it's not plugged in, it's just, it won't work. However, I did recently upgrade my phone again. So, hopefully I could use my last phone and then upgrade everything up. So we'll see, but it's fine because literally all it is, all this phone does is just it's to be plugged in, so I can do the silly VTuber stuff. Kaja, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, welcome. Hello everyone. Konberu. Oh my god, I keep getting raided. I guess now's a good time to do my my introduction, right? Because I forget to do that. Cute enough to stop your heart, skilled enough to restart it. Konberu! What's up, everyone? My name is Bluebell. I'm also known as VV. This is my first stream back in like 2 weeks. Oh my god. I took a break. I dip-set it a little bit before Crumble and New Year, and yeah, I bed-rotted for 2 straight weeks, and now we're back to business. Pretty great. Pretty great. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you everyone for the raids. Thank you for all the warm welcome backs. I hope you guys had a wonderful start to your new year as well. Hello. But yeah, raiders, if you guys haven't hydrated, ate, or slept yet, please go ahead and do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. But yeah, we're just chatting today. Granted, I have a couple of fun things to announce. Yeah, I just wanted to chat. I miss everyone. I was planning on maybe doing resolutions today, but I might shunt that off to like another day, depending on, I don't know. Kind of depends on whatever we get to today. I'm sure we can probably figure out resolutions. Although to be fair, I'm not much of a resolution person myself. If only because I'm terrible at keeping up with them. Rather than resolutions, I like to do like, I might set like goalposts, like metrics, like goals maybe I want to set up, but in terms of like long year resolution stuff, I don't know. I hesitate to do that because I'm terrible at keeping up to those. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Get ready to run that energy into the ground? Hell yeah, we are! Oh my god. But yeah. If anyone other than Apple made phones with LiDAR, there'd be no need for a dedicated phone. Please save us from the iOS ecosystem. God, I would love that. I would love that. Phones are absolutely expensive as heck, which is why I never bothered. Like, I stopped giving a shit about upgrading my phones. But, I was recently talking... I recently talked to Mama Bell, and Mama Bell was like, hey, I got a great discount on phone upgrades, and they're offering to give us, like, new phones. So I was like, oh, cool, sick. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that because I think my phone is like back by 5 or 6 generations. Something or otherwise. I don't know. One of them, I haven't bothered to keep up with that because I don't have the time to, but with all the scary stuff happening and like the RAM scares and whatnot, I was like, you know what? There's a time for me to upgrade any of my equipment. It should definitely be my phone, and it should definitely be now. Like, I think my PC is okay, even though I recently got my hands on the 5080, so I gotta plug that stuff in. But aside from that, I was like, my PC is good. Everything else is good. The only thing I really haven't bothered with is my phone. And before RAM is like a cajillion more billion Robux, I might as well get that now. So, yeah, basically. You just grab the oldest iPhone with the Face ID as the economical strat. Yeah, I think that's what my last phone was. That's what my last phone was. It was like the 11. I think now I'm on a 17. So, yeah, we're moving on up. We're moving on up. Jesus, okay, it's a big... Yeah, it was really cool. I didn't think I'd be able to get my hands on it, but I was like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You and Rico having phones from 2019 is on, but hey, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Excuse me? I'm prepared to have my Benu's con. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, BB. We missed you. I missed you guys, too. I missed all of you guys, too. Welcome back. Yeah. Good to see so many wonderful, friendly faces. And thank you again to all the raids, too. Oh, my God. I feel like I should be doing something. But honestly, I kind of just want to, like, catch up and see how everyone is doing. I wanted to see how everyone's holiday was. Chat a little bit what I was up to. Not much really in the grand scheme of things. I did do a lot of resting though. I think at the start of my 2 weeks off a stream, I slept for like the first 3 days. Pretty much. I like stopped streaming. I sat around in my chair. I disassociated for a bit and I was like, the fuck am I gonna do first thing? And the answer was sleep. And I slept. I fully slept the first day away. Kind of went into the second. I woke up for food and then I slept the third away. And I was like, damn, what the hell? I must have been tired as hell. And everyone on my med team was just like,
became a member. A country celebrates 12 months of membership. Happy New Year and happy 1 year. Thanks for the year of entertainment.
Of course. Thank you for a year of hanging out. Welcome back, Country Aces. Welcome back as a bud as well. Oh my god. Who's this sassy nurse on my screen? Bitch. You know who the fuck it is. Coming to Penguin said. Hello, Goshira. Hello, everyone. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Yeah. So everyone new here, or you know, if 2 weeks is enough for you to forget about me. Hi, I'm Bluebell. I typically play a lot of FPS, specifically Apex, but. Yeah, there is no but. I like to play a lot of Apex. However, another game that I've caught the bug for over the later half of my break was Minecraft. That was fun. But yeah. Arc Raiders, honestly, I'm kind of off Arc Raiders at the moment. Yeah. Oh, she's gone. Hey, what do you mean I'm gone? I literally just got back. What do you mean I'm gone? I literally just came back. What the fuck? Mizu hates me, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I was on break for the last 2 weeks. I've been meaning to take a long break. I felt like, honestly, I think the main reason why I slept the first couple of days is because I was so guilty. Because I was just like, man, I ended up not really traveling for Christmas or New Year's. And so I was thinking I could maybe use that time to like stream, but then I know you guys would beat me over the head if I came back to stream after I said I would go on break. So a lot of it was just really getting over the guilt of like not doing anything with that time. We sure would? Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't listen then. But yeah. I don't know, it's weird. I didn't really realize like how long I've been grinding and how hard I've been grinding for until I sat there and I was just like, what the fuck am I doing now? What am I doing now? So I slept, yeah. I slept and I didn't need to be hospitalized for my own good. Thank you very much. And yeah. I slept. Did some fun stuff. Played some games. I played a little bit of Apex offline just so I wasn't rusty. I'm like 400 off a diamond. I was gonna try to knock that out before I came back to streaming, but I was like, can't be fricked. What I did end up playing though was Minecraft. I ended up playing a lot of Minecraft over the last like week. Like the first week was definitely resting and sleeping and recuperating, and then the next week after that I was definitely just chilling and bumming around. And then I don't know, one day I was like, I went up to my med team, the team here, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna play Minecraft again. And they're like, okay. And I'm like, I'm gonna play on the Cottage Witch server. Like the Cottage Witch, not server, the Cottage Witch mod, and get us our own server and stuff. And they're like, oh yeah, you really like that one, right? For the VCraft thing? I was like, yeah. So we started up our own Cottage Witch server. I'm debating if I want to show off all the work I've done on it, but also it's just nice having something like a personal thing. I don't know. I'll probably check with everyone on the server first if I can tour the place. But yeah, I don't know. I've been getting my Minecraft on. I've been dabbling in the whole witchery stuff, and I'm currently trying to get into the Ars Nouveau thing so I can start enchanting shit and casting spells and whatnot. And then yeah. basically that. If you keep it personally so you have your own thing. I mean, so long as everyone on the server doesn't mind. Honestly, like, I have the Minecraft itch, so I might want to stream it at some point. I did pop into Miss Lon's stream the other day when they were doing Aegis Craft, and she was trying to get me an invite to their server, and they're also playing on Cottage Witch, and I was like, ooh. Temptation. But yeah. We'll see. I'll check with everyone first and then we'll go from there. Konberu, hello Meron-pan. Konberu, happy 2026. Hi Cody, hi Kiwi. Welcome everyone. Konberu, your berries have officially been conned for the year of 2026. Yo, BB, happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. But yeah. You're conning us? Yes. K-O-N, not C-O-N. K-O-N. Your berries. Not conning you specifically, but your berries are definitely getting conned, you know? So yeah. But yeah. Cottage Witch is so good, yeah. Honestly, I don't think I can go back to vanilla Minecraft ever since I got my hands on Cottage Witch. Like, there's a lot of cool vanilla plus stuff on there, but then it also goes into in-depth and like on all the other cool things you can do, and it introduces so many other cool biomes and stuff. Like, I can't imagine playing a Minecraft and going to another that doesn't have the quartz deserts in there. I can't do it. There's so many builds I like to do, and a lot of them typically use up nether quartz. I simply can't be... I can't go back to the old ways of farming quartz, guys. You can't force me to do it. I can't do it. So yeah. Which is really funny because I used to be like a huge proponent. Yeah, I used to be a huge person for vanilla Minecraft. But yeah, I don't know. My eyes have been opened. Though to be fair, my first bout with modded Minecraft was RL Craft. I'm pretty sure it was RL Craft or something that was incredibly obtuse. So that didn't really set me up for success now that I think about it. So I'm really glad that, you know, my first bout with modded Minecraft ended up being the Cottage Witch pack. Well, technically I had all the mods before that, but I was still kind of off it in some ways, or like I wasn't as invested in figuring out what was in that pack. I don't know. I think it was like the cottagecore aesthetic that really hooked me. I was like, oh, cute. I haven't touched vanilla after the whole mess of the caves and cliffs update, as you called it. Vanilla minus is it the best introduction? Yeah. Basically, my introduction to modded Minecraft wasn't vanilla plus as it was vanilla minus. And honestly, if we're talking about RL craft, it was more like a vanilla minus minus. You know? Like, imagine you were to go to a PC and you had like Minecraft installed and they did the whole sim icon sort of thing, and it's just like the video game button, but it's like minus minus. Like, you know, when you have a really bad interaction with people, you can just like definitely feel the people minus minus go over their heads. Like, ah, okay, well then, I should be executed. Oh my god. Hello, Sailor. Thank you so much for the health check, by the way. But yeah, I went to BeruCon and all I got was this t-shirt. I'm dead. That's it. That's the shirt though, right? That's the shirt. That's the shirt whenever I host my unofficial or official meet and greet at whatever upcoming con I can manage to do that at. That's gonna be the shirt. I went to BeruCon and all I got was this t-shirt. We'll have it in several many colors. It'll be great. But yeah. Bellcraft server. Ooh. Would you guys be interested? Would you guys actually be interested in a Bellcraft server for the community? I could have it up for like maybe a month or two. Well, maybe we'll do like 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know. Whenever I get like a really big hankering for Minecraft again, or if I still end up having a hankering and I have the means to fund a server, I wouldn't mind funding hosting a server for like a month. You know? Could be Cottage Witch. It could be another mod pack in case I'm sick and tired of Cottage Witch at that point. Maybe. Potentially. Yeah, like a corn situation, exactly.
Baby, I need attention or I will be dehydrated.
What the heck? You need attention. What the heck? Channel Ice, welcome back for 15 months. How are you? What's up? Also, thank you guys so much for all the stream streaks. Holy shit. Damn, y'all were just like, I have a 55 stream streak on Twitch. I cannot be losing this shit now. God forbid I missed a return stream. Like, what the fuck? Thank you guys. How much money did I owe you for being conned? Oh, you guys owe me money? I thought it'd be the other way around. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're so right. To start, I need a more billion Robux on that gift card. Thank you. Thank you very much.
At xgeneral_ice became a member. At xgeneral_ice celebrates 14 months of membership. BB, I'm still dehydrated and I'm still lacking attention. I'm going to crash out.
Girl, how much more attention do you need, dog? I literally just got back. You mean to tell me you went 2 weeks without attention just because my dumbass wasn't streaming? You didn't have any reserves or nothing? Like, what? Y'all couldn't find any other means to keep yourselves distracted? Like, what the frick? Never enough? Oh my god, these fucking spoiled ass bell chimes. Freaking spoiled ass kids. Oh my goodness. Kirby, welcome back for 11 months. Whoa. Here is all of your attention. Here, chimes.
We want attention right now. Dash you can't dash your hands.
I'm giving you attention right now, Cygnus. What the heck? The Bluebell.EVE levels are low. Why didn't you guys stock up on the Bluebell.EVE before I left? Matter of fact, the Bluebell.EVE levels are never low. They're always there. Did you guys not decide to go through the VODs or whatnot? Like, damn. I told you fuckers in advance that I would be gone. Like... Oh my god. Also, I have dinner now, so we're gonna chat while I have dinner if that's okay. But yeah. Reading is hard. Why you gotta read my VOD? Just pop that shit on in the background. It's like I never left, dog. It's like I never left. We'll get dinner myself then. Oh, what's for dinner? Hello, Big Ed. Oh, the levels were depleted faster than expected. Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I came back when I did then, yeah. I guess it's good that I came back when I did, yeah. Anyways. Enjoy the surprise mukbang. Except not really, because I do eat like half of the time you be doing this shit anyway. Meat hungry, yeah! I got... Tori? Is it tori? Chicken? Chicken. I'm eating lemon potato and chicken. Lemon and garlic potato and chicken. It's pretty yummy. Bussin'. Nice. Nothing beats the fresh Bluebell.EVE. Hearing you yell at us in the past isn't the same as you yelling at us in real time. You're right. True. You know, I like to think that, you know, my Bluebell.EVE and my screams at you guys, you know, I like to think the shelf life on that shouldn't be too bad. But shit, you're right. I guess it's better I came back when I did. Toriniku? Maybe. Probably. Yeah. It's like roasted chimkin with like garlic and lemon and a whole bunch of other stuff on it. Pretty good. Oh good, the phone works? Yeah, it does. I just needed to give it some time to charge. But yeah. There is a chance I might have to move to PNG Bell at any point, but I'm just not gonna touch any of the lines. I'm not gonna touch any of the cords. And hopefully the iPhone doesn't just randomly die on me. But yeah. I can still hear her whispers of her voice. Her memory still lives on. Dog, I'm literally right here. Why? I've been gone for 2 weeks and you guys are trying to kill me off for another 2. Or permanently. This is fucked. Also, Crummy, welcome back. And Cygnus, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah. We return! And, yeah. It was good seeing everyone. Man, I wanted to talk about a bunch of stuff today, but I don't know exactly where to start. I mean, I guess you could just go in order, but yeah, I took a break. I've been meaning to for a hot second, which is why I wasn't really around for Crimble and New Year, but that's why I went ahead and I uploaded the short. I uploaded the Padoru short, so, you know, even if I wasn't screaming at you in real time, I hope you guys got a little bit of Padoru and, you know, the memory of me lived on in your eardrums and how I may or may not have broken them. Spreading the good cheer of Padoru around. So there is that. Yeah. Pretty much slept. I don't know. My break. I wish I did more exciting things on my break, but honestly, I just kind of slept for the most part. What is it? Slept a lot. Slept a lot for like 3 days straight, and then I got on Minecraft. Love and Deep Space. Oh, you know what's one exciting thing I did this year? That's right. You guys are looking at a certified homeowner going into 2026. That's right. In Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Space came out with their anniversary update. And part of that is that they brought Sims. They brought Sims into the game. So you're looking at a certified property owner in Lincoln City. I could invite all of my virtual boyfriends too. Oh my god. The biggest fake out was about to start twerking for joy for you. I'm sorry, my bad. I mean, I'm not wrong, technically. You know, I'm not wrong. They had a whole fucking house update. I was just like, this is really nice. I don't think I have any use for this. Like, wow. Parasocialism is going to lengths that parasocialism has never gone to before. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, it was really funny because like I got this, but like I got the update and I started fucking around with it, and I was like, you know, this is actually pretty nice. This is pretty cute. It's a cute way to connect with them, even though it's insanely parasocial. Like, it's fine. But yeah, I told everyone on my team, I was just like, guys, you think if I take this selfie in my house in Love and Deep Space, I can send this to my parents? The next time they ask me, like, hey, Bluebell, what do you got up to? What are you getting up to? It's like, oh, I'm a proud homeowner in Love and Deep Space. But yeah. Hey, I'm just saying, if I can't get that shit in real life, I can at least live it out in my virtual ultimate dreams, okay? One day we'll make it a reality, though. Surely. Surely. Send it to your parents at a good 480 360 resolution. 480 360 is such a like specific resolution, but honestly, you're so right. Can you put up standees of different outfits of your boyfriends in your house? I don't think so. But like, they go into the whole interior design thing. There's like a shit ton of like furnitures you can get in the collection. Kind of surprised. And then actually you get rewards for collecting said things. So I was like, okay, cool. Sick. Next time they ask you if you have a partner on the way, you can also show off Love and Deep Space. True! They're gonna ask me like, oh my god, Bluebell, do you have a partner? I'm like, yeah, technically I have two. I have two. They're gonna be like, what? Are you two-timing them? I'll be like, no, not necessarily. Oh my god. Comedy Destiny, what's up? Non-stop winning. Yeah, we stay up in this chat. First, I get to bed rot an entire fucking week into the new year, and then I own a home in-game. And then I moved in with someone in-game twice. It's great. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Welcome. What's up? Really good stream. Thank you. Bluebell, you're actually funny. You should start streaming. Really? You think I'm funny? You think I'd be a good streamer? Oh my god. You guys think I'll be able to be a really good streamer in 2026? Y'all think I got it like that? Oh my god. Hello, beloved Blue. Hello, beloved Michael. Good to see you. Welcome, everyone. But yeah. This is a Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Space is cool. I got all the cards that I wanted, but I've yet to go through them. Only because I want to, like, enjoy it fully. So I haven't done that yet. I also caught up on some anime, too. I caught up on some anime. I started watching Tamon Side B, which then inevitably led me to finally reading the manga for Tamon, and wow, it's so much fun. So much fun. So much fun. I'm really excited. What is it? I always knew that Tamon Side B was like a banger. I always heard really good things about it, but every time I was trying to get into the manga, I like got really busy. But then the anime came out, and then the first episode was just absolutely charming and just an incredible joy to watch. And I wanted so much more that I ended up staying up all night to catch up. So I might have screwed over my sleep schedule several times over my break, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't have anything else to do than just like vibe out, I guess. That was really fun. And then, funnily enough, while I was also watching Tamon, I also decided that I wanted to do an Oran rewatch. Little did I know, Hanakimi was coming out too. I think Hanakimi just premiered, and I was like, whoa. Kind of crazy timing on that happening, you know? Because, like, I was thinking about Oran, so I started rewatching a couple of episodes of that. And then actually its predecessor finally got its anime adaptation. So I was like, whoa. Are we in the midst of a shoujo renaissance? Gasp. Would be incredible. Yeah. And then I also kept up with all the other anime I was watching too, like Spy Family. I think I finished out May I Have This One Last Final Request. What is it? Oh, and then aside from anime, I also read some webtoons. I started picking up a lot of webtoons. A lot of them are really like rom-coms. What is it? Rom-coms and like a couple of like pseudo medieval / royalty political sort of nonsense. Yeah. Most of them are rom-coms though. I think I started reading Your Ryan, A Savage Proposal, Born to be a Grand Duchess, Falling for It, and what's another one? Yeah, those are all the ones I'm currently catching up with. Yeah, I pretty much just hung about. Just vibed. So yeah. You have to read My Bias Gets on the Last Train. Oh, what's that about? Can you sell it to me? Can you sell it to me? I'm curious. Hi, Crispy! How goes the yapping? Yapping's going pretty good. I'm trying to eat while I yap. I'm too busy just recounting all the stuff I did. Yeah. You watched Cinderella Grey, Road to the Top. Oh, yeah! I think Sin Grey finished up during my break, too. God, I love Cinderella Grey. I really, really liked Sin Grey. And I was almost tempted to re-download Uma Musume. Especially because I know Christmas Oguri is upon us now. But I abstained against it. Because I was like, yeah. As much as I love Uma Musume, I unfortunately... I don't think I have the time or the energy needed to, like, dedicate time into it. Or at least the time that I would want to play into it to have fun playing Uma Musume, right? So, yeah. But that's fine. I'll just live vicariously through everyone else. This is because the Year of the Horse. Oh yeah, it is the Year of the Horse, isn't it? Oh man. It would be a good time to get back into Uma Musume, but I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't pick up stuff for reasons like that. Well, sometimes I do. I don't know. I like Uma Musume, I like all the girlies, but for the life of me, just like, I can't keep up, dog. I can't keep up. My current budget does not support the life I want to live on those type of games. So I don't do it. So I don't do it. I live through other people vicariously and they do it. So I'm gonna need everyone in chat that still plays Uma Musume to pull Christmas Oguri for me and start dubbing out with them in my name, okay? Thank you. I won't ask for much from you guys other than just like continue to hang out with me and all that vibes and whatnot. But if you could get a couple of wins under Christmas Oguri for me, I'd appreciate it. I have to script Christmas Oguri, unfortunately. Also, you fucking hate me. So you hate me. You hate me and you wish nothing but the worst things for me. Okay, I see, sexy. I see. Interesting. Ponies just tend to inherently be kind of chores, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was kind of worried about Love and Deep Space getting another, like, big-ass update. But thankfully that update isn't the worst thing either. The only real grind is just like gardening and having to interact with 1 or 2 things. But that one's pretty much like you make that as much or as little as you want. So I wasn't worried about that, but no, me. Offer their balls, Miley? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I figured it wouldn't be in great taste to seize someone's balls, you know, first. day back in the new year. But you're on thin fucking ice. Just saying. Yeah, send it to the Discord. Yeah, send it to the Discord. I'll read it there. But yeah, But yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I missed out on. No, not really. That was pretty much just my break. That was my break in a nutshell. I slept a lot, mined a lot, mined and crafted a lot, watched anime, picked up a couple webtoons, played some Love and Deep Space. And then for the last couple of days, I've been workshopping and reorganizing how I want to tackle the new year. So, yeah. Yeah, in case you guys are wondering why I took that 2-week break, it's because I was getting a little burned out. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I had a little bit of energy after the initial split, but turns out a lot of the responsibilities that was thrusted upon me after my split with Speciality ended up being a lot more. So I ended up getting really tired. And any energy that I could have put into coming up with fun stuff was sapped from that. I don't know. I talked about it before. I don't remember if I talked about it exclusively on members or if I talked about it in general, but I felt like while the initial split was cool and being indie was fun and cool and all, there's just a lot of stuff on my plate. And I don't know. For the longest time, I felt like I was just spinning my wheels and stuff, and so that's when everyone was like, yeah, you should probably just take a break. And I was like, yeah, I've been meaning to. I've been kind of meaning to before or after the break happened, and I think I did, but I didn't really get to recuperate in that time. So yeah. Last 2 weeks are good for that, and then towards the end of it, I started getting a couple more ideas. And yeah, now that I actually have the energy to tackle all of them, we're just gonna keep chugging on ahead. But definitely going to consider taking more breaks where I can and actually properly doing the whole rest day, maybe even 2 rest days per week. I don't know. Basically, while I was sleeping, I was also waking up and crashing out for the first part of my break, being kind of like, man, what the frick am I doing? Is what I'm doing working? Should I be doing this set? Da, 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 da. And then I inevitably came to the conclusion where it's just I just need to step back, I guess, and I don't know, just basically go back to the basics of why I'm doing everything to begin with. So, yeah. Felt a lot better after that, as well as also sleeping for 3 days straight. And, yeah, I've got more ideas now. Have a little bit more focus. Gonna try to add some structure to my stream schedule, even though I'm typically opposed to that shit. But, I don't know, I think it would be fun to just start off with small blocks and then work our way towards the bigger things that I want to tackle. But yeah. We love breaks. Always take more breaks than you can. Yeah, I'll do my darndest. I mean, and also on the flip side, the more breaks I take, the more time you guys will have a chance to catch up on the VODs, right? But yeah. Happy New Year, you sassy dork. Happy New Year, Kaiser, you sassy frickin' bell chime. Hello, Kocho. Good to see you. Yeah. Mia, thank you for the gift to Scarlet Belchheim. Oh my god, welcome back. Wow, the schnipe. Oh my god. How's your trial with magnesium? Oh yeah, speaking of sleep, right? Yeah. So I yeah, before I start getting into all the stuff I'm doing or planning for this year, could talk about sleep a bit. So I recently started trialing magnesium as a sleep aid. Reason why I finally got on magnesium is because for the first bit, when I was just like sleeping my days away during my break, I tried to like use melatonin. Well, rather, I have been using melatonin for a hot second, but like I noticed I've been getting some freak ass dreams.
Kaiser became a member.
You know? Kaiser, welcome back to the nursery. Oh my god. Thank you. For real, welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back as well. Happy to have everyone. Happy to be here with everyone. But yeah. So I started trialing magnesium. Last night was night number 2 with it. I still don't know if it's actually helping or if I was just really, really tired the first day. But so far, it's only been two nights on magnesium. But I could say, even though I had trouble sleeping or like going to bed, at least I stayed asleep for like the 7-ish hours that I was in bed for. So I don't know. I think it's been helping. I don't know. I've only been taking magnesium for 2 nights now. But I can see for sure that like when I actually go to bed, I stay asleep, which is really nice. I think there is something to be said about how like it helps calms down the nervous system and shit like that. So yeah, I don't know. I know Abelchime was asking me to talk about my experience on being on magnesium for a sleep aid. But I'll probably be able to better talk about it next week, you know, once I actually have like a proper week of doing this thing. Because again, it's only been like 2 nights now. First night, I slept great. I slept like a baby. Second night, which is last night, I like kind of struggled to get to sleep. But once I was actually asleep, it was almost like I time traveled. Kinda. Like I went to bed. I was in bed tossing and turning for 2-3 hours. But then once I actually fell asleep, I woke up and I was like, oh yeah, it's like my alarm time. So, yeah. The Gooner dreams is too much for BB. What the heck? I don't even have Gooner dreams. All I have are nightmares. I wish I had Gooner dreams. What the fuck? I would rather be plagued by Gooner dreams than whatever sort of surrealism nightmares that I've been having. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah. I read a story last week of someone trying magnesium, but I brought the wrong magnesium. Oh, the one with citrate? Yeah. Yeah, in case you guys aren't aware, there are different types of magnesium. Don't get the one with citrate, or otherwise you're going to be having a late night visit to the bathroom. That's different. Make sure you get the right magnesium so you're not getting up. But yeah. What about caustic Gooner dreams? You know, I really wasn't going to try to inflict torsion on everyone, you know, because this is our first day together in the new year. But y'all are really testing me. Y'all are really fucking testing me. Just mods. I'm dead. No, my phone died. Fuck. You bitch. You're doing so well too. You bosted. Hold on. I like how you deadass mentioned caustic Gooner dreams and then my phone fucking dies on me. I swear to God, when I get your ass, when I get your fucking ass, what the hell? Hold on a second. Alright, I'm doing a fucking mod's get his ass. Mod's torsion, that one. Mod's torsion, that guy, right there, in the crowd. 1 second. Mods, make the play Apex on the Switch. Yeah, exactly. Mods, make it do a gyroscope aiming and 30 FPS. What the fuck? Can I get this to work, maybe? Hold on. For some reason, my phone refuses to connect to... Or my thing refuses to connect to my new phone. I don't know why. Gyro's good for aiming, though. For you, potentially. For you, maybe. For you. Man, am I really gonna have to be like fucking PNG Bell? Alright, let's be PNG Bell for a bit. I'll be PNG Bell for a bit. At least until my phone can charge a little bit. And this works out because at least now I get to eat. I get to eat a little bit. Alright, hold on a second. Frickin'. There we go. Okay. Alright, and then we... Motherfucker, what? I've taken over the premises. I've taken over the premises. Cough up your doubloons now. Alright. Anyways, I'm eating. I'm eating and I'm letting my my phone charge. But yeah. Yeah, what were we talking about before we had to execute someone? Oh yeah. Melatonin and associated surrealist dreams / nightmares I've been having with them. Crazy. Frickin' crazy. Yeah. The thing with melatonin is that you don't really need much because our bodies already produce it. So even a 1 milligram dosage is a lot for us. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I mean, I understood that the melatonin is already like produced in our body. Melatonin is kind of naturally produced in our body, and so anytime you take supplements like that, it typically fuck up, or not really fuck up, well, kinda sorta. It can like disrupt your rhythm, but it could be useful in case your rhythm's already fucked up, right? I don't know, something like that. Something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've just like I got a what do you call it? Sensitivity? Not sensitive, resistance? Resistance to melatonin? Or it just doesn't do much for me? But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to try both melatonin and magnesium together for sleep. But like, what if that shit puts me in a coma, you know? What if that shit knocks me out for real? Like, I don't know. Which is why so far for this week, I'm just gonna try all the straight magnesium. And I'll probably report back like next week. But yeah. I doubt it'll go that far. Yeah, it's not like I'm trying to like fucking OD on melatonin. I think the most melatonin I take is like what? 10 milligrams or something? 5? 10? I forget. I forget how much is in one of them gummies. $10 sounds like a lot though. It's probably closer to 5. I have to remember. I'll check it later. But yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Consult your med techs first. Yeah. 10 is pretty nuts. Is 10 pretty nuts? Another recommended is usually 5 to 10. You know, and a lot of that is based off of your body type and stuff. Something like it. Yeah. It'll probably knock you out for a little day. It'll make you wake up dizzy. I don't speak from experience. My anti-anxiety did that when I took the... Oh, really? Ah. That's a highlight back. Holy, it's Bluebell VTuber. Oh my god, it's me! Happy New Year, everyone. Sorry. It's currently me in this form at the moment. My phone decided to die on me. So I'm letting it charge up a bit, you know? That's chicken good as hell. Damn. Hi, Bluebell. Happy 26th to the prettiest FPS nurse ever. Oh my god, thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Welcome
At
back.
Zero Cozy became a member. At Zero Cozy celebrates 5 months of membership. Happy New Year! Exclamation mark, colon underscore bell love, colon underscore bell love.
Can we have a bunch of bell love in the chat? I didn't get to see this earlier. Can I have a bunch of bell love in the chat? For all of our returning bell chimes? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Hello, Ruka. Instead of your bluebells in the way, it's your big ass head. So you admit that I'm 5 head. Wow, thank you. Wow, you admit that I have a big head and a big brain?
Danny5196 became a member. At Danny5196 celebrates 7
Even bigger
months
than my
of membership.
personality? Wow, thank you,
Bell
Blackies.
love.
That's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me at the start of this year. Crazy. Freaking crazy. Danny, welcome back for 7 months as a sprout. Oh my god. Welcome back, everyone. Happy to have everyone. Hello. Big head but empty. Mods Torsion, that guy. Mods Torsion. I didn't say big ass head, I just said big head. Okay. But still, you don't deny that you said I have a big head, right? Which means I got a big brain in there. Which means you agree that I have superior smarts and intellect as opposed to the bell chimes that are barely 3 apples tall, you know? Their brain isn't even the size of a full apple. You said all of that, right? I know you did. Thank you. Welcome back. Happy New Year, everyone. Big head means big empty space. Alright, dude. Alright. You watch yourselves. I'll get your asses. You watch yourselves. I'll get your fucking asses. You wait. You wait. You think it's all smiles and games right now? But guys, I hope you never forget. You are always within a 25-kilometer radius of a local Bluebell showing up to your door. I hope you know this. You are at risk of being under attack of a Bluebell at any point. Don't forget this. BB such smart. Thank you, Frog. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you said that without me paying you off or threatening you. Because obviously I'm not threatening you guys. I'm just saying. I'm just letting you guys know. Look at all these fucking Americans in chat. What the fuck is a kilometer? What the fuck is a kilometer? Yes. Oh my god, here literally the exact moment you threaten. Who said I'm threatening you guys? I'm just making you guys be aware that at any point you can get conned, and it won't just be your bears. It'll just be you, period. You know? Does she bring snacks over? Oh yeah, dude. What sort of snack you want? You want something like iron flavored, or like cheese, or like what? Is that on promise? What the fuck? Why are you guys excited? You know when someone tells you that someone is rapidly approaching your location, typically that's supposed to inspire fear. You recognize that, right? Right, chums. So it might happen that I open a random door and I could find a wild BB staring back. Yeah, exactly. Like the one staring at you right now. You know? It's staring straight through you. Straight into the inner parts of your soul. Staring straight past you. The endless void, which stares into you and you stare back. Not saying that is an endless void in my head. I'm just saying, like, you know, the eyes are the gateway and shit like that. You know? You know? Okay? Don't get that twisted now. I figured I'd say that. The need to clarify, because I know, because there's gonna be some fucking head asses just being like, did you say your head was like not empty? It's the eyes, guys, the eyes. My head very big, very filled with wrinkles and shit like that, probably. Okay, vessel of whimsy. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing that I am filled with incredible whimsy. Joy we're gonna be working on this year, but whimsy, yeah, we're definitely whimsy maxing this year. On God we are. On God we are. But yeah. You wouldn't want to hurt me, would you, BB? I don't know, it depends. I don't know, kind of depends, doesn't it?
BB looking like an old-fashioned gumball machine.
Excuse
if she
me?
went outside, it'd be a total eclipse. Her ancestor was the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs. Funko Pop looking head on.
What the
I'm done. Did you like playing the build-it in Raiders of the Lost Ark?
What the fuck? Damn! What the fuck? Damn! I just came back and all of a sudden you're attacking my damn! What did you say fuck me for? What can't you say fuck me for? God damn! Yeah, you don't realize your email is attached to your Streamlabs. You know that, bitch, huh? I'll get you. It's a Funko Pop looking head out. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Fucking K put me in the dirt. Shit. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to get it out. Wow, that's crazy. How capable K is just like, tee sorry, I just need to get that out. It's like that one meme, right? It's like that one meme with the fucking the little guy with like the cute ass eyelashes, like with the head tilt, and like their hands are on their knees, like tee oops. Completely leaves me out to dry and then just like sits down, like wiping the fucking blood off of their mouth and their face just be like hee tee anyways. Oh my god. This ends stream now. No coming back from this today. If you want to hold any authority tomorrow, excuse me, I hold absolute authority, okay? This is my circus and all of you are my clowns and monkeys. Although to be fair, you're not monkeys, you're chimes, which is like technically jellyfish, but like, you know, it's that saying where like, you know how people are usually like, not my circus, not my monkeys? Well, unfortunately, this is my circus. And these are my monkeys. It's just the monkeys float around and shit. Happy New Year, Demia! Oh my god. Guys, check out my melon wife or else. Say hi to my wife or else. Happy New Year, my love. I hope you had a good CS session with Abba. I hope... I can't believe you guys went against the real Ryan Gosling. Wow, that was crazy. That guy was popping off. I had no idea that rom-com / movie heartthrob Ryan Gosling also played a shit ton of CS. That was crazy. Like, damn. His ass is dominating the leaderboard, dog. Like, what? You should play again. Oh my god, please! I had so much fun the last time you played. You definitely need to play again. And also, hopefully I could actually give you proper kisses soon. But I'm just letting my phone charge up. Because my phone, I think one of my cats decided to knock over my phone, so I didn't end up charging. Which is why, Which is why I have the soulless look on today. The soulless and yet, you know, affable sort of look that everyone can expect from Bluebell. You know? So yeah. Hello, one of many BBs. Okay, well, hold on a second. Why do you have to introduce Revio like that? Why do you have to say it like that? Now you're going to make it sound like I get around. Me and my beady little eye just getting around at all these like cute ass VTubers. Like what the hell? It's fucked up. Look, BB, I'm doing the gritty for my SOOOOO tea. Oh my god, look at you. You're hitting that shit. My god. I mean, don't you... Hey! Excuse me. The fuck? You guys are actually gonna be like this when enemies around? That's fucked up. Nemi, don't listen to chat. Nemi, don't listen to chat, okay? Don't listen to chat. They don't know fucking anything. They don't know shit. They don't know absolutely shit. Mini Bell cute. Thank you, mid on chat. At least someone's on my side. Name 10 of them? I mean, I can, but the question is, should I? I can name 10 wives, the question is, should I? To be fair, I feel like Remy also shares some of these wives with me. I think you guys should already know. Why do you need me to tell you that VTubers, female VTubers, all like, you know, us gal palling and hanging around, we're all just in one big polygamous relationship. I don't know what's so hard to grasp here. If you're not out here marrying the homies, are you actually homies with that person? Like, have you guys even considered that? You guys are gonna be against Yuri in the great year for Lord 2026? That's fucked up. It's crazy. That's crazy. I thought I raised you guys to be better than that. The VTuber wife economy is complex. It's an incredibly complex structure. You wouldn't understand it at first glance. Nami only has one wife, and that's Hysteria, and runs her sugar mommy. That's it. Oh, so she divorced you, and I wasn't looking. Oh, okay. I mean, it's cool and all. It's fine. It's cool and all. I wish I heard about it from her rather than through other sources. I mean, it's cool. It's fine. You know, I'm not upset or anything. Like, fuck. Like what? The VTuber polycule is real. It can affect you too. Stay safe. Yeah, exactly. Stay safe, gang. Yuri stocks are through the roof this year? Absolutely. Hell yeah. The Yuri stocks are always up. I kinda assume that all VTubers are polyamorous unless... Oh, shoot. I knocked over my knife. Oops. I kinda assume that all VTubers are polyamorous unless specifically stated. Yeah, exactly. You got guys out here kissing the guys. You got the women out here fucking tonguing down the women. Okay. Yeah. It's just a great time. What a great time to be alive. The year of our Lord 2026, you know? Yeah. Yuri stocks actually beating the yaoi stocks this year. Let's go, girls lover. Are they? I always feel like they're just kind of handed. Why does it have to be Yuri versus yaoi? Why can't it be Yuri and yaoi? You know? God gave us two hands for a reason. I like to think. So, you know. Exactly. Why can't we like both? Pero no los dos. You know? Pero no los dos. Riddle me this. Is my phone charging? I don't know if my phone is actually charging. Now it's charging. I don't know what to believe. Okay, now it's charging. That's pissing me off. Okay. I think the cord that I'm currently using to attach my phone to my PC is like fucked. And you know why it's fucked is because my fuck ass cats keep knocking over my shit every time I come back to my PC. My god. But yeah, why can't we love both Yuri and Yaoi? The heck? Put some straights in there too. Fuck it, why not, you know? I can't wait for the day. I don't How many of you guys watch Dropout? Do you guys watch Dropout at all? Have you guys been watching Very Important People? You know? I think Boris made a really good point, you know? Like, why have gay marriage when we could have gay marriage plus, you know? You haven't watched that yet? I need to get to? Okay, I can't say it yet. I won't say it yet. Although you might have seen the short already, where they're just like... they have gay marriage plus. Gay man, gay woman marry. Straight man, gay woman marry. And then they flip-flop it around. Oh, I can't say it without laughing my ass. Honestly, that episode was completely unhinged. That episode of Very Important People was completely
Start of the year,
unhinged.
come in peace. Happy New Year, Oshi.
Yay! Happy New Year, DJ! Welcome back for 15 months. Start of the year, I come in peace. Oh, good. Wait, does that mean for last year you were coming in to chat with violence? What the fuck? You're on thin ice. Well, because you said you came in peace, welcome. Happy to have you back, TJ. Take care, Della. Thank you for hanging out. Not to say no straight stocks. Listen. I think the reason why I started picking up webtoons again is because I was severely lacking like cute straight ships that I could ship. I saw cute art, pretty art on the timeline one day, and then I picked it up and the story was cool and the guy wasn't weird, and I was like, nice, cool, sick. I have something to hyperfixate over for the next 3 days. Yeah. Vic is one of the funniest people out there. I fucking love Vic so much. I love her so much. She's so peculiar and she's so interesting and she's really fucking funny when she does it. I'm like, wow, that's goals. I hope I can emulate the same sort of like marvel as well as also interest as well as also like mild fear that she inspires. You know? Maybe talk about the greed the Bible warns us about. Well, I'm just saying, you know? Yuri stocks, yaoi stocks, straight stocks, they're all up, you know? It's not about greed. Although, will I be greedy trying to hold one in each hand and in my mouth? Maybe. But, like, you know, it's just... It's 2026. Love is love, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's how they get you in arc raiders. Come in peace, leave in pieces. Ah, true. So what you're saying is that we should execute DJ. What you're saying is that we should execute DJ offer. That's what you're saying, casual? Interesting. Pretty sure I came in holding a gun a couple times. Okay, but yeah, people hold their guns in arc raiders all the time too. The question is, would you ever pull the trigger? That's the defining moment, I would think. Your mouth is great. What? Just a turn of phrase, that's it. As for which one, you guys have to find out, huh? I'm gonna let my phone charge a bit before I plug it back in. Man, I wanted to talk about resolution, do some resolution setting and let you guys know of all the cool fun topics I have, but kind of annoyed I have to do it as PNG Bell, unless you guys don't mind it. But yeah. In the time that I was resting, I was also coming up with a bunch of fun things to do. A bunch of fun things I want to set out and do for this year. Which is why I figured we can try to do resolution setting today. Or something or otherwise. But it won't be resolutions. It'll more just be like goals and like things to expect. You know? But yeah. Your goal in 2026 is to consume more yaoi and yuri. We got it. Well, it's not just necessarily in 2026. I think that's just a lifelong goal, you know? I feel like that's just sort of a lifelong goal to consume as much yuri and yaoi and straight ships as I possibly can. And the reason is because I'm a huge romantic at heart. I love good romance stories. But the romance story has to be good, you know? I know a lot of people are willing to forgive, like, mid-ass stories just because they throw a little bit of yuri and yaoi and both of the leads are hot. But that don't cut it for me. I want some things that I can be invested in, you know? It doesn't have to necessarily be real in any sense. It doesn't have to be realistic. But I'm just saying, like, whatever pairings or ships that I decide to consume, I just need to make sense in the context. Not only within the context of their relationship, but kind of like in the world that they're in, right? You know? Like, and honestly, I'd be okay even if it didn't make a lot of sense, because that's the thing about romance. A lot of the time, when you like someone, you can't explain the reasons why, right? And I get it, and that's fine. But if it's not entertaining, what's the fucking point, you know? The one near Yuri with the pink girl needs to... What, Watanare? I think? Yeah. Inversely, it actually, now that you bring up Watanare, since we're on this topic, okay. This is gonna sound... I hope this doesn't come off as homophobic if he is like literally the resident woman lover in chat. I personally need all the gays to take a step back from like needing all the media that they consume, right? I need all my gays to step back a bit and not have to find deeper meanings in everything. Okay? If the straights could have straight slop, why can't we have gay slop? Okay? Like, not everything that you consume needs to have some deeper psychological meaning to it. I feel like we torture ourselves enough with that, okay? Sometimes you just need some messy gay people, and that's fine, okay? Cause like, the thing about what the data I've been seeing over my brain... God damn it, I really didn't want to turn this Zatsu into just me complaining about everything I've been seeing on my timeline, but I need to talk about this. Why? Oh, fuck. Why is there discourse of Watanare not being deeper than what has been depicted? Okay? Why? Watanare is problematic, Yuri, because all the people are messy and stuff, and like the main character is trying to be two-timing and shit like that, dating two women at the same time. Like, bitch! Who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit? If the streets can be messy, why can't the gay people? It's fine. It's not that serious, dog. Not everything has to be that serious. And I'm talking as someone that, like, enjoys deep diving into those things. I'm talking about, like, a straight up, like, Signalis consumer, like, going into the psyche and stuff, and, like, all the inner complexities and shit like that. But not everything has to be that deep. Sometimes trash is good for you. Sometimes it's good to just turn your brain off and just accept the crazy things for what they are, you know? It's kind of like reality shows, right? Like, why the fuck do people care about people getting on a dating show, like being secluded on an island, getting up to some fuck shit? There's no deep meaning to that. They just want to see hot people do some crazy fuck ass things. You know? Exactly. You want gay deep shit? Go read Flat. Exactly. Like, it's listen, it's fine, okay? Do I think media representation and things that are serious are important? Absolutely. Do I appreciate if all of my media is like that? No, absolutely not. It's kind of like why people like Twilight, for instance. You know, okay, well, Twilight's kind of a might not be the greatest sort of example, but like, you know, crazy shit. Not the greatest themes. Do you have to read that deeply into it? No. Twilight is garbage. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's fine if things are garbage, okay? It's fine if things are garbage. It's not fine if you try to, like, emulate any of that. But sometimes it's nice to just see messy shit without getting yourself involved into that, you know? I just needed to say that. I'm sorry. That got on my nerves. Because I was seeing a lot of people, like, complaining about Watanabe. And to be fair, I haven't kept up with Watanabe, and I was kind of like annoyed to see some of the spoilers. But at the same time, I was just like, damn, bitch is out here with 2 girlfriends. Good for her. Good for her. Watanabe is, it is, the full name is, there's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless ... It's a popular Yuri light novel series that got animated adaptation. I've seen it on YouTube. I don't know if it's actually like airing. But it's shortened to Watanabe, and it basically it's the craziest fucking thing. Basically, this cute pink-haired lady called Renako, right, ends up catching the eye of like the popular girl at their school, and ends up getting roped into their like friendship circle and stuff. And like, mind you, Watanabe, if you were to make this like a straight couple, like this shit would have been canceled off rip. But a lot of people are forgiving it because both of the girls are hot to begin with. Like, it's Yuri, you know? And like, I don't know, it's fun. It's a fun Yuri harem rom-com. Is it a little problematic? Yeah. Would I recommend this to everyone? Probably not. But I've also seen worse things. Because I speak as a Caleb maid from Love and Decent. Anyways, like, I don't know. It's a rom-com. It's a fun rom-com that's like a little trashy. And everyone's really cute and fun. And I like the aesthetic. And I think it's fine. But there's just some people out here trying to make it out to be way deeper than it actually is. And it's just like, the fuck? What? But all the girls are really cute. I enjoyed watching it for a bit. I kind of dropped off on keeping up with it, but the last I checked, I think the main 3 girls are like in a polycule now, which is really cool. Yeah, it's cute. It's a little messy. But I don't know. So sometimes that's good. Sometimes you just need to see people doing the craziest shit and just be like, you know what? That's nice. God willing, I never find myself in that position. And then go on about your day, you know? Just go on about your day. Did Friendly Rivalry low-key style some of his plot points from? It kind of sounds like... Oh yeah! Do you mean Heated Rivalry? Ain't that the gay hockey show that all the women are going crazy over? I heard that has some problematic shit in it too. But like I said, sometimes you just need things to be a little messy and then go about your day. You know? Because where else are you going to be exploring all these problematic / messy topics? In your real life? Fuck no. In fiction? Might as well, right? Like... Exactly. Where else can I watch a train wreck in slow motion? Would you actually like to watch a train wreck in real life? No. You might as well do it in fiction, where it's safe to. All I know is that there's an unironic 4 minutes of graphic frauding. What? Excuse me, wait, what? You talk about heated... They got frauding and heated rivalry? What? Excuse me? Genuinely critical to the development of their relationship. Huh. Interesting. So hear me out. Chime's watch-along... I'm kidding. Not to alienate my below 18 chat, but also if you're below 16 in this chat, the fuck are you doing here? Heated rivalry is more explicit but still safe for cable. Amen. If it's safe for cable, it's probably safe here. Probably. Finish that sentence because you're down. Wow, what a great start. What a great start. What a great Zatsu to start off with. To start off 2026. Hell yeah. I love that. Evie, what is Yuri? I thought you've been talking about Russian manga. You don't know what Yuri is? Girls love. Women kissing other women, holding hands with them. I know, it's terrifying, but it happens. Doesn't happen to me, but do I wish it did? Yeah, one of these days. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, or Yuri on Ice. The hit gay ice skating show. Yeah. Oh my god. Anyways. So what was I talking about again before we deviated so hard? Right, my resolutions and goals. My resolutions and goals this year. Right. Oh my god, I got distracted by Yuri. Not the first time, but god damn. On stream? Shit. I started thinking about women kissing. I completely forgot everything else. Sorry about that. Anyways, let's lock in. Add that to the resolution. I don't even have a list started. Do you guys care if I put up a list or not? Is my phone charged yet? It's at 9%. I'll give it a bit more. BB goal number 1, hold hands with a pretty lady. I've already held hands with many pretty lady. If I could get if we could go a step further and maybe get a kiss on a cheek from one, I'd be down for that. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I know. I've held hands with pretty girls before. You guys are so jealous, you know, like not for your usher to flex on you or whatnot, but yeah. I've held hands with women before. I know. Kinda crazy. Do I have proof for you at the moment? No, because my phone died. I'll have it once it's let's charge up a bit more, yeah. Show off? Yeah, I know, you're jealous. I know, you're jealous. I know. No, Pixar did it did happen though. It did happen. You just have to trust me on this one though, bro. Source, trust me, bro. Trust me. It should have been me. Sorry, Mew. They're my pretty hands to hold, not yours. Get in line, fucker. Nuh-uh, I didn't make it up. Nuh-uh, I didn't make it up. Speaking of making up, I need to make up a fucking board or some shit. I didn't put together a PNG for a paper yet to note down my resolutions on. I could just like throw them up on the screen probably. Hold on, I need to figure this out. I wish my phone was freaking charged before I went to stream today. That would have been really nice, but hey. Surely if we get our scuff out now, we won't have as much scuff for the rest of the year, right? That's how that works, right? Probably. What's yaoi? Yeah, Yuri is girls love and then yaoi is boys love. If you're going to look it up, I recommend you look it up incognito so you won't have to scrub your browser later. Unless you're on your personal PC, then you do whatever the hell you want. But I'm just saying, you might be jumped at something that you might not want. If only that's how the laws of scuff work, to scuff Horizon at once. Ah, man. Can you let a bitch dream? Can you let a bitch dream for like 2 seconds though? Come on, man. Fucked up. Okay, hold on. Jump by killing stock. No shot. Wait, of all the things that a yaoi search on Google could show you, they showed you killing stalking. Oh my god. Oh my god. 07's a chat for you. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I can imagine. I can imagine looking up yaoi and be like, what the heck is yaoi? And then finding killing stalking. That's just as mad as me playing modded Minecraft on vanilla minus. Like, I might have read it casually because I was bored back in the day. Hey, you know what? Oh, you might have read it because you were bored. Ah. You thought it was gonna be an interesting detective story? Okay, well, to be fair, I don't blame you because I also read Killing Stalking, thinking it would be some interesting sort of detective story. And then I walked out with something, whatever the hell happened over there. So I don't blame you. I don't blame you because they were definitely setting themselves up for some sort of detective intrigue. And then, yeah. Oh my god. Someone introduced you to anime via Bible Black? Is this someone your friend? Are they still your friend right now? Cause that's a decision. That is a decision to have. I like how you said someone. You didn't necessarily said your friend. Oh, you're no longer friends? Okay. I was trying to think to myself, like, what could be more devious? Having someone's first exposure to anime be Bible Black or like Boku no Pico or some shit? Funnier than the time my longtime US friend told me about how his mom bought him Bible Black for Christmas. For Christmas. Did she think it was like some sort of Christian thing, or did she know? Wait, I need details. Did she find she was like, hey, you like that anime thing, right? I think that kind of tops the fact that tops the whole friend introducing someone to anime, but your own mother? Isn't that just Bible Black cover? Oh, sweet summer child. Oh, sweet summer child. She legit thought, my son likes anime, this should do. Hopefully she didn't see anything about. She didn't open it up, did she? There was nothing explicit in there, was there? Okay, next question. Do you happen to be Christian by any chance? I'm just trying to think of how this could have happened. You know? Like Bible Black, you know, she was like, oh, animated. I think my son likes this. And they're talking about the Bible. Surely. Surely. They talk about holy things in there, right? You know? And she didn't decide to like check out what that holy part was, right? Right? She just thought, hey, anime, and thought nothing else of it, right? She didn't try to watch it with you or nothing, right? It's been a few years, and let me tell you, his mom's the character. Pretty sure he actually full on knew. Oh, did she? Ah, I see. I see. I come back and she's spooky, but yeah, it's because my phone was dead. My phone's a little bit charged though. I might be able to come back. Wait a minute. I might die again though. We'll see. The other one lasted a decent bit. You just made a crazy connection I can't say out loud now? Okay, well now I'm curious. Now I'm nervous. What sort of curious sort of connection you making now? What? Huh? What? Hello? Alright, there we go. I seem to be alive for a second, so... Ha! Ah, okay. Sorry I had to deal with that grumble and approximation of my soul. Anyways, we're back. Every time we say BABE, it could also mean Bible Black now, not just blue. But listen, alright, listen. Listen. Yeah, of course I decided to bring back my model when I read that message. Okay, anyways. BB, as we've learned, is a pretty versatile denotion. I get it, okay? But just as much as we could choose as what could BB stands for, we can also choose what it doesn't stand for, okay? But yeah. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if BB was used in that context. But in terms of associating that would be the I'm good on that. Oh my god. Happy New Year, Kamiyoshi! Happy New Year, Ian! Hello, gorgeous! What's up? Happy 2026. What's up? That's not too surprising regarding BB can many weird and wonderful things just like BB herself. Yeah, exactly. Are you calling me weird? Fuck. Actually, you know what? That's a compliment. Thank you. Honestly, I take it as a compliment when people still can call me weird. Cause like, I feel like there's a lot of crazy shit going on in the timeline and I be seeing the darndest things. So the fact that I could still put you guys on edge when you come into chat, I don't know. Personally, that's a compliment to me. So thanks. Hopefully we can continue this energy going out to the rest of the year. Oh my god. Hopped on, the first thing I heard was Bible Black. I'm cut the fuck out. Yeah, we've all had, man. We've all had our interesting experiences, huh? We've all lived through walks of life, for sure. BB embodies the phrase, never let them know your next move. Yeah, exactly. Never let them know. Never let them know your next move. Okay, actually, before we continue, I'll be right back, okay? I get myself some water. I'm also gonna inhale my food. So, I will be right back. And then after that, we'll finally, properly get to all the shit that I'm planning in the upcoming year. Okay? Yeah. I'll be right back. Also, it gives my phone a chance to, what is it? Charge a little more. She come back just to leave it. Can the bitch not get water? Can the bitch not get water and make latte number 2? Damn! Hold on a second. I'll be back. My god. Alright, my phone is charged a little bit. My phone charged a little bit, and also have latte number 2. Freaking lit. Welcome back, Latte Bell. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's lit. What is it? Hold on a second, I'm trying to bring something up. Get ready. 'Cause I'm gonna start announcing things. I don't know what sort of background music I should have with that. I'll get something figured out, probably. But yeah. Okay. Boom. There we go. Cool. Sick. Alright. Hi! I'm back. I'm back with my latte. It's freaking lit as hell. Yay! Latte number 2, my Oshi? Oh. What's wrong with latte number 1? What's wrong with latte number 1? What's so special about latte number 2 that you made them your Oshi and not latte number 1? That's fucked. I feel like latte number 1 does a lot of the heavy lifting. Latte number 1 does a lot of the heavy lifting, making me conscious, making me ready to be able to take control and talk to people in my day. You know, you have second male lead syndrome. You have second male lead syndrome. You telling me latte number 2 gives you second male lead syndrome? That's fair. That's fair. As much as I rely on latte number 2 to keep my day going, at the end of the day, I always come back to latte number 1. You're so right. Latte number 2 is just for the love of the game. Is fucking nuts. Oh my god. The hello. Welcome back, everyone. Latte number 3. Oh my god, we don't talk about latte number 3. Latte number 3, it used to be latte number 1, 2, and 3. It was kind of like the trio, but then the third one had to go overseas for school and work and never really came back. And they really shouldn't come back because honestly, if y'all thought I was crutching on latte number 2, latte number 3 is some dark times in my life. But yeah. What about latte number 4 at 4 AM? Do we talk about that? No, absolutely not. That latte number 4 came at a formative time in my life that I would rather leave crystallized and would just never run back to. You know? Never run back to. Absolutely a dark portent for sure. I've only ever had to deal with latte number 4 when I was in the middle of nursing school. So I feel like that alone should already tell you where my stance is with latte number 4 was. Okay. Latte number 5, there wasn't necessarily a latte number 5. If anything, my latte number 5 came as a quad shot cappuccino from Starbucks that I would usually get before running into my 12-hour clinicals. Does that make sense? You know? But once we start breaking it down further and further, that's when we really start losing the plot. So we just keep it at 4 and just keep it there. Are we gonna talk about how much espresso is in those things? No. So yeah. Look at my baby, I miss you. I miss you too. Happy New Year's list. Good to see you. Latte 4 stayed in the nursing unit? Yes. Latte 4 stayed in my nursing clinicals. Number 3 I managed to leave on the floor. And so now I just go about my day with 2 max. So, yeah. We have a latte harem in the BBverse. Listen, I don't talk about the latte harem a lot because, like, I feel like I've moved past that, you know? I feel like I've moved past that. I'm just kind of happy with me and latte number 1 and 2. And then that's it. But yeah. And together these lattes form the pot of coffee, their idol unit. Oh my god. What the heck? This latte verse goes fucking crazy. That is insane. Didn't realize you had a latte harem. Me neither. Me neither. Well, it's because I don't. I used to, but I don't anymore. I'm perfectly happy now with latte 1 and 2, and that's it. Latte number 3 comes back around every now and then when, like, you know, I'm really working through it. Aside from that, yeah, usually latte number 1 and 2, just enough to get me through the day. Yeah. Can't imagine if you had access to a Dutch Bros 911 back then. I don't think I did. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, so yeah. And as a barista on the PM shift, I'd have a guy come by and basically have me fill his thermos like 69 shots and nothing but espresso. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, I would say. What's your daily caffeine intake? Like 2 cups of coffee? Equivalent to 2 cups of coffee? So probably anywhere between like 200, 300? I don't think I'm at the max, am I? So I don't really drink coffee. I have like an espresso machine, but I typically set it up for a double shot. So I usually have 1 double shot when I wake up, and then 3 hours afterwards I have the second double shot and my lattes. So I think that's like equivalent to like 2 cups of coffee. Which you guys might freak out over, but like I am rehabilitated, okay? I am rehabilitated. I managed to take down what used to be like 5 or 6 cups of coffee intake down to 2. Since becoming a VTuber, which is crazy because I feel like I've definitely worked my ass off now a lot more in comparison to when I was nursing. So honestly, all things considered, I'm on the up. I'm on the up and up. This is just like Watanabe but coffee. I don't know what I'd want more. Would I want like the messy ass Yuri harem of my latte verse, or would I want idol? Honestly, because I've been really enjoying Tom on Side B, I low-key like the idol concept a little bit more. But either way, I need to see fan art of the shit. Just me and all of my lattes. Never beating the caffeine allegations. Never. Absolutely not. Only 5? 5 to 6. 5 to 6. I managed to take it down. I managed to tinker it down a lot. Mainly because I wasn't just studying my fucking brains off anymore. So yeah. 2 cups of coffee is perfectly reasonable. 3 or 4 on the daily. 3 or 4 cups in a day is like fine on occasion, but it really shouldn't be your normal mode. You know? Dutch Bros 91 is 6 shots of espresso with Irish cream and half. I've never had that, but I kind of want to try it. I've never had that, but I'd like to try that. Especially the Irish cream. Yummy. Yeah. Back in high school, I used to have 2 300 milligrams of caffeine drinks to even get through the day. Yeah, 600 is a lot. Your max amount of intake should be about 200 to 300 grams, I think. Once you're getting past that, you start running into some issues. So, yeah. TV Haraku needs more time on side B. Yes. Real and true, yes. 5 to 6 cups previously, it's a big decrease in even your workload beyond desired, man. Yeah. I mean, my workload is probably comparable to the stuff I did on the floor, but it's different, right? It's different because I enjoy this stuff, and the things I want to work on this year, I hope, you know, not only is just for me, but also for your guys' enjoyment too. Because like, I like the whole thing that I'm doing with content creation and VTubing, and I'd like to continue doing it, but we'll see. We'll have to see. But yeah. Honestly though, latte number 3 might make some occasional visits, at least with all the stuff that I'm currently planning. Which is to say, this is a segue into all the, not really resolutions, but all the goals and shit that I want to get to this year. So, yeah. I was gonna have a little paper up, but I kind of can't be fucked. So I don't know if I should just rattle this off, or I should like go through the effort of like putting it on the screen. I'll probably make a nice paper for it later, but you guys can just note it down for me. I trust you guys. Anyways, yeah. Goals and resolutions. So, during my break, I had some time to think about what I wanted to do, right? Because, like, for the last 2 or 3 months, it kind of felt like I was, like, spinning my wheels and shit. Which is crazy, because I know my streams have been popping off. So, like, a lot of it is just really in my head. And so, I don't know. I know I really shouldn't be feeling like I've been spinning my wheels, but at least in terms of like finding some sort of guidance on what the heck I want to do in my content, I was kind of lost in that regard. So, figured I'd try to wrangle that in this year. So, yeah. Burnout is doopy burnout? Yes, burnout does burnout things, and yeah. Was definitely a little burned out. Can't say I'm like 100% back, because like, again, half of my break, if I wasn't just sleeping the days away, I was kind of like low-key crashing out, but that was like personal stuff or whatever. I've gotten past most of it. And honestly, I'm more excited. I'm more than anything excited to tackle all the stuff I want to do in 2026. So, yeah. How often have you looked at your analytics? Probably too often. Probably too often. A little too often. Although honestly, it wasn't even my analytics, right? It was just like, man, I want to bring it up. Basically, you know, it was just like, it was one of those moments where like over the holidays and stuff, you know, like you call with your parents and they're just like, hey, how are you doing? Is everything okay? Are you making money? When are you going back to working? Are you still doing that thing? You know? And like, to be fair, I understand that they don't understand. I understand that my parents don't necessarily know the full scope of what I'm doing. And a lot of that is with me not explaining things to them. But just having that beaten over my head constantly, on top of like all the general other malaise I feel around the holiday times, it wasn't great. It wasn't like the best thing for my mental at the time. And so yeah, I don't know. Probably half of the reason why I was sleeping some of the days away is because like I was probably genuinely depressed over those talks. And like, mind you, I know they mean nothing but the best for me, and they just want what's the best for me, and they're just worried constantly, and I get it. You know, I'm very thankful that I have like caring parents in that regard. Totally perfectly get it. I don't hold it against them whatsoever. I hope you guys don't hold it against them either. But it sucked. It didn't feel great, and it had me questioning a lot of the stuff that I was doing, and like, you know, trying to evaluate where I am, what I've been up to, if I've accomplished anything, yada yada yada, if I really should go back into work. And then I slept for a bit, and then kind of came to my senses and was just like, you know what? Have never been the type of people to understand that sort of stuff, and it's not like I'm not making any efforts to make them understand, and like I'm fine with that. You know? Because at the end of the day, I know they just care. And they just want what's best for me. Would it be nice if one day it caught on to them? Maybe. But like, it's fine. There's more stuff for me to prioritize. So, yeah. Yeah, so that was the whole thing with that. I'm still sort of trying to put myself in a better frame of mind when it comes to content creation, but I definitely feel like I'm a lot better where I started now in comparison to my break. And so in the last couple of days, I managed to organize a lot of the stuff I want to do. So all I know is that we'll have the full year ahead to tackle them. So yeah. And not only was it my parents too, there was also just like, basically, TLDR, 2025 was hard on everyone, right? Me included, for sure. 2025 was a rough-ass year for everyone. And as much as possible, I was just trying to remind myself it wasn't just me. It was kind of just terrible across the board. I think one of the grandest things, like the problems, right, in content creation is that you're going to be really ambitious and you're going to want a lot of things, but you're not going to be able to get to all of them. And for an overachiever dumbass such as myself, that fucking sucks. And so I feel like, especially last year too, with the whole split and stuff, like it was just kind of crazy having to go through all of that. I didn't really open up about it at the time because like I was just doing my best to like trudge on forward and shit like that. But yeah, once I actually had the time to just like rest and not have to think about it, like it came crashing down on me pretty hard, not gonna lie. Like last year was rough. Last year was rough, and a lot of it was just like, you know, just trying to unlearn just self-destructive thoughts, like, you know, just because you didn't get everything you didn't, just because you didn't accomplish everything you wanted to doesn't say any failings on you as a person, whether morally or something or otherwise. Which is great. Still coming to terms with that. At least it's there, you know. So, yeah. Lots of reframing, lots of hope. Did lose out on some energy, but now that I got to sleep for a bit and reorganize, I am really only hopeful and excited for the future. And I may have lost my train of thought, so if I started something, my bad. Yeah, pretty much it. Hi, Scrap! Happy New Year! I don't know, my throat's all scratchy and stuff. My bad. Ugh. I think the latte is causing some phlegm. Yeah, I don't know. I crashed out. I mulled over it for a bit, but at the end of the day, I was just like, you know what? Yeah, 2025 was rough on everyone. I don't think it was just a failing on me specifically, as it was just... There was a lot of shit we all had to deal with last year, and because I noticed that, because I feel like there's a lot of like content creators that had the similar sort of sentiments too. There is a time where like I was just scrolling through and I was seeing a ton of people being like, wow, I failed last year. And it's just like, I don't know. As much as possible, I try not to put that in my vocabulary because like, again, try not to feel like that. But like, I get it, right? I get it, so... And I know some fucker in chat is just gonna be like, oh my god, Bluebell, you're always talking about giving yourself grace. Like, motherfucker, do that towards yourself. And I'm just like, bitch! I know! I'm trying. Why do you think I'm so excited to work on 2026 BB plans? So, that's where I am with that, basically. That's where I am with that, basically. And, yeah. As much as I'm gonna open up about it for now. Because honestly, I really am excited. Was a little bit nervous. Honestly, still a little bit nervous. But I don't know. I feel like this year is gonna be a good one all the same. So we're just gonna keep at it. Yeah. You got this, Evie? You have the gift of gab. I never cut it as a streamer. God. Thank you. Means a lot to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. It was just like... I'm gonna have talks and friends too. I've had a lot of people supporting me when I talked about it. I was just like, man, do I still got it? Am I still cut out for this shit? And a lot of my med techs were like, yes. Why? No question. Like, why are you even asking that? So that felt good. That felt good. So now it's just a matter of internalizing it and chucking on forward. And also not staring at the analytics page too hard. Although to be fair, I'm not one of those people that get like super doomer on numbers. Unless of course what's in my bank account. But even aside from that, like I usually don't dwell on it. Because at the end of the day, like I just do fun stuff for me. Obviously I do it to entertain you guys too. But as much as possible, like yeah, whatever I do here is just... I do it because I have fun with it. And I haven't really lost that yet. So I still think I'm good to keep going, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Your feelings are not on you, but my feeling. No. I'm making a stand. We're making a stand today, okay? Give yourselves some grace. If I'm giving myself some grace, you fuckers have to give yourself some grace too, okay? 2025 had all of our asses beat. But that's fine, because 2026 surely is about to go better, right? Surely. Surely. Right, surely. Okay. 2026 will be year of the chimes, yes. I was really worried for a hot second because I read chimes as... I'm not gonna speak that into existence in case you guys have second ideas, but yes, you're so right. You're so right. No, not crimes! Why do I open my big ass mouth? Fucking gift for gab, and it's just about telling you guys. Well, not telling you guys. I'm actively trying to tell you guys not to commit crimes in my name, but whatever. No, put the Glocks away. Put the Glocks away. Put that shit away. Come on. Come on, lock in. I thought we're supposed to be working on our goals and shit. God damn it. Guys, how are you guys supposed to enjoy my new membership perks if you guys aren't around to redeem them? How the fuck are you supposed to get your hands on exclusive Bluebell wallpaper if your ass is in jail? They don't even allow you to have a laptop in there. Come on now. Lock in. But yeah, what is it? You'll find a way. Listen, just reminds me of a clip I saw earlier where like Peanut, the burnt peanut, they were like joking with people who like said in stream they were showing the stream in prison. For some reason that reminded me of that clip where he was like, you guys are scumbags. And they're like, wait, hold on a second. Are you guys in there for life? Or like just, are y'all gonna get out and kill me? I was joking, by the way. I don't know why I thought of that clip. Technically, people, if there is a will, they will find a way. But ideally, don't put yourself in that position to begin with, okay? If there's a will, there's a way. I understand that. The human condition is to be nothing but resilient and stubborn. But in the first place, don't find yourself there to begin with, okay? Thank you. Especially don't find yourself to begin with because you think a silly nurse VTuber told you to do crimes in the year of our Lord 2026, okay? Because I'm gonna act like I don't know your ass. Just letting you know. Welcome, Rumi. I'm doing great today. How are you? We are back. This is our first chat in 2026. Totally not up to any good. Or totally up to the most good. Totally not doing arson. Totally not trying to get ourselves in jail. Okay? Totally not.
One day BB will make big and strong.
One of these days. One of these, surely. Thank you, Vinny, for the super. We never do that. Turns back at the Louvre. No, the Louvre is so 2025. We have to find some other art institution to break into. Hypothetically speaking. Allegedly speaking. But before that... shit I want to do. Alright, so, what was I saying? What was I trying to say? Yeah, okay, first things I'm gonna be working on, or will have been working on really, is redoing my membership stuff. I'll have like an actual stream to announce the changes, but essentially, for the last half of the year, I couldn't really do a lot of the thank you notes that I usually do for the higher tiers because I was just completely sapped of energy, which again I apologize for. But going into the new year, I want to figure out some stuff because like I think the reason why I struggle with coming up with like membership perks and stuff past just the normal ones is because I dual stream to both Twitch and to YouTube, and so it's kind of tough being able to like do all of those perks, right? In a way that would be like somewhat even for both of my streaming sites. But I think ultimately, I think I just have to have it in my brain that like I just have to treat them like separate entities, really. But even if I am gonna do that, I want to try to balance it out where I can. And then also on top of that too, there's a couple of stuff that I wanted to do in the past that I wasn't really able to do, but now that I'm basically of my own person doing this, I could do whatever the frick I want. And one of the things I want to start doing is like doing exclusive wallpapers. I haven't decided which tier I want to put that on yet. If only because I don't know the level of interest in it. I was thinking about making it like a tier 2, tier 3 sort of thing. Or like have it available at tier 2, but then tier 3 you can probably like suggest what wallpapers. Because like I want to do more art. I want to have more art this year, I should say. Yeah. That's like resolution number 1, I guess. Resolution slash goal number 1. I want more Bluebell art in 2026. And would it be cool to get fan art? Cool. But also, there's a couple of ideas that I have that I would love to illustrate and give back to you guys. And so I'm all about being the fucking change you want to see in the world. So, yeah. I want to start doing like exclusive wallpapers and stuff. Because again, I didn't get the chance to do that. But hopefully now I can. And I'll probably have it like a tier 2 or tier 3 sort of thing. So that way some of those funds can be allocated for commissioning said artists. Because again, we love artists. We love and support artists in this household. I mean, that's kind of the whole reason I can be a VTuber to begin with, you know? So there's that. And then I also will start doing like shoutouts and stuff too on the channel. And like things like that. But yeah. Basically, I want to do more. I want more art. And also, alongside the art, I want to do more music too. One of the things I like resolved to myself over the break is that I want more music. I want to do more covers. I really miss doing music stuff. I mean, I managed to come out with VITE.EXE last year, I think, and like that was cool. But there's so many other projects I've had on the back burner too that like, again, I haven't been able to like put energy into after the whole like transition shenanigans. So I'm hoping I can do more stuff with music this year, whether it's just like music shorts or whatnot, or like do full-on covers and stuff. Yeah. Shout out artists for real, specifically the art pieces at the Louvre. No! Is there even art pieces over at the Louvre? I thought they locked that shit up. God damn it. But yeah, and then alongside doing more covers, I'll probably have like more membership streams too, you know? Yeah. Basically, if I could sum up a lot of my resolutions, it's just 2026 will be me 2026 will basically be Bluebell doing a lot of stuff that she's always wanted to do, I guess. Whether it's music, whether it's playing more video games, whether it's like content, but yeah. So yeah. And then honestly, the more I work on the stuff that I have fun with, then the more content there will be had. You know? So yeah. A lot of the reframing I've had over my break was just like, you know, a lot of the fuckers that watch you, Bluebell, they watch you for you. And so they can't really watch you if you're just fucking running yourself into the ground. So do what's fun to you. And then it was really funny on top of that, because like, during my break, I also had a tarot reading with Uki, aka Mamo Uki, aka Uki Veleta and Ichi Sanji, because they were offering tarot readings, and I was just like, how am I looking in terms of career, dog? And they were like, yeah, I sense like a lot of hesitation and like you doing stuff to succeed rather than just like succeeding from the shit that you want to do. And I was like, fuck. Damn. Yeah, Uki Terriers are really good. I've been meaning to actually go through the VOD too, but when I got that during my reading, I was just like, ah, well, damn. Alright. Do I normally try to subscribe to the universal signs of the universe and shit like that? No. Do I end up usually listening to them anyway? Yeah. It was just funny getting the tarot reading, just being like, so because I was like thinking to myself, you know, like I might have been hesitating a little bit too much. And to be fair, a lot of it was because I had obligations that I had to keep up with, and then the other half of it is just like, I just had a lot on my plate to begin with, really. And I was like being really hard on myself about that. So when I got the tarot reading, just be like, dude, just do it. just do what you want to do. I was like, well, fine, okay. Well, fine, all right, all right. So no more Apex. No, I'm kidding. There probably will be Apex. However, I'll have days for Apex, and there'll also be days for like variety too. So yeah. Pred grind. I would love to do a pred grind, but the thing is about a pred grind, unless I have like a solid team, which I currently do not, it's kind of impossible, really. It's kind of impossible to do a pred grind solo. If I want to try to knock it out in the first week, maybe, but like, I don't know. Finding a team is always the hardest, TBH, yeah. Hey, speaking of team lists, what are you doing next split? What are you doing next split? Is your leg healed? Smile. Although honestly, it wasn't my goals. It wasn't my goals to actually do a proper pred push and try to touch the funky little red badge at some point. But I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Let's see. I haven't played Apex in 2 months. I quit a long time. Bullshit! I could have sworn I saw you on like a week ago. Fucking Apex players are all the same. They see an update, they don't like it at first glance. They're just like, guys, I really enjoyed my time here. It was an incredible time with Apex for the last 6 months. I'm quitting. 3 months later, always come back. They always fucking come back. They always come back. Last time I played it was November 17th. That's still within the 3-month period. I'll hit you up in another 2 months from now. I got you. No, honestly though, if you actually managed to quit that shit proper and well and for good, good for you. Good for you. Goes for FPS and any FPS, honestly? True. Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard Deadlock has gotten really good. I know Deadlock has changed a lot since the first time I played it. I played a little bit of Deadlock during like its initial alpha, but then I know they took out one of the lanes and then they added like what, 7 new characters or some shit. I was actually thinking about giving Deadlock another go, although I'd probably have to treat it like a whole new game again. Probably. We'll see. You getting a new update this week, or it's really good right now? Oh really? Oh cool. Well, the update is fun. You play Apex, but I'm seeing Rivals right now. Yeah, I've been seeing a handful of people playing Rivals lately. There's a handful of people, or a handful of my friends on my Steam's friend list, like playing Rivals. I know I played Rivals recently when Gambit was released. I haven't played since then. But Rivals is fun. I don't know though. I don't really have the same sort of... I don't have the same sort of attachment, like brain rot attachment to Rivals as I do Apex still, surprisingly. I don't know. Not to say that I have the same sort of fixation on Apex as I did like a year ago. I mean, I still have fun with Apex, you know? Just like, not mindless hours at a time grinding as opposed to just like being on for a couple of hours and being like, okay, I'm good. We'll see. Got it for a fun reading from one of your debut recently. It was really nice. Kind of low-key making me enjoy this year less. Nice. People came back for the Gingerbread Loki. Yeah, I saw that the Gingerbread Loki skin is out for a limited time release. I'm wondering if they're going to be following in like Overwatch's footsteps with that. Because I thought the other skins that they released were like permanent, right? Thought it was at least. But yeah, I got distracted. What did I say? Oh yeah, tarot card reading. Kind of just reconfirming all the stuff that was doling in my head, which is just doing all the shit that I want to do, which is like more music. I want to try to do music. I want to try to upload 2, if not 3 covers this year. Kinda on the lower end, but on the off chance I make it at like, you know, budget really looks good and I can make it all crazy and fancy and stuff like that, like I normally want to do all my covers for. I think 2 or 3 is a nice one to shoot for. And that's not even, and like that's also including like any covers like for shorts or TikToks that I want to do. So we'll start off with 3. If I can do anything more than that, I'll be really cheesed. And obviously alongside those covers, I'll probably have work streams. Whether I'm working on mixing or maybe doing some video work and animating myself. Haven't quite decided yet. We'll see. Those will come around. But yeah. And then in terms of like actual... Well, not actual. In terms of like shorts or TikToks regarding like content and like off of my clips and stuff, I want to try to shoot to do like 1 short or TikTok a month. Probably. Especially if I have like a really funny clip, I might just try to sit down and edit it myself. Or maybe I can rope in a editor to help me keep on track of that. Cause like, I know that the move is to make more shorts in TikTok, but like honestly, I cannot be fricked. Sometimes going back in a VOD, it literally feels like eating rocks. It feels like eating rocks. I feel like bashing myself over the head relentlessly trying to go back for spots in my VOD or like clips and just being like, man, I thought this shit banged. And then I watch it back and I'm like, what the fuck? So, again, if I do a hee hee ha ha funny on stream, if you'd be so kind enough to clip it so that way I know where to look and that way it's not as miserable of a VOD scrubbing experience as it could be, I appreciate it. But yeah, I want to do 1 short of TikTok a month from like clips from live streams and stuff. And then I'll probably have like associated work streams with that too. Because I want to do a lot more member stuff. What would that be, like games and things? Like I'm trying to think of how often I can actually do viewer games, especially because like there's a couple of projects I'm gonna be a part of early in this year. Actually up until April, I think. So yeah, probably try to squeeze it in there for sure. But I do want to try to shoot for like member games every like 2 or 3 months, depending on like what's the vibe or whatnot. I know from the last time when we played Among Us before break, a lot of people were down for Peak, so that might be the next game. And then afterwards, yeah, I don't know, we'll probably just do like a vote. vote every couple of weeks or whatnot, okay? Be like, guys, our community day is coming up, what doing? And then if you guys don't fucking tell me anything, we'll just default to Apex Customs, because, like, why not? What about a member D&D one-shot? D&D interests me, but I feel like to do that D&D when I'm not primarily a D&D streamer is kind of unfeasible. Also, if I'm going to be doing that level of coordination, I don't think I can do it with just members. I think that would have to be with other content creators. Which, speaking of, I think I am going to be in a D&D sort of thing soon? I think? Yeah, I kind of have to know how to be a DM. And do I potentially have the makings of a DM? Potentially. But do I have the experience for it? Absolutely not. And I'm not about to subject all of you guys to that, you know? As much as you guys enjoy the idea of me fucking around and finding out and being first-hand accounts to that, there's a level of finesse and perfection that I would like to enter stuff with, even if I do end up making a fool out of myself. Because there's one thing if I fuck up, right, and it's funny. It's another thing I fuck up and it's just irritating. Because I know how much work goes into D&D. I've never played D&D or played tabletop games in my life before, but I've known a handful of people that do it, and I respect the work that they do. So I'd rather not bastardize that if possible. So, yeah. Might have to come out of retirement just for the BB customs for the one time. Oh, come out of custom for the one time. Oh, and then after that, pred grind would be right. Smile. Thank you for the health check, Salos. Guys, try to talk to Aya about what? Yeah. I don't know how much I can say yet, because I don't know how much they've talked about it yet. But I did get invited to do a one-shot, a D&D one-shot. But I don't know if they talked about it yet, which is why I'm not going to divulge any further information. But, yeah. I don't know, it's really funny. I've always been interested in D&D. I've always been interested in tabletop games and the like. Like, I love watching D20, and I've been trying to keep up with the new Critical Role campaign and stuff like that. But I've never actually been a player in a game myself, and I've always been interested in that, but I've always been shy about it. So, yeah. Which then leads into my next resolution, which is stop being a fucking pussy. Just get out there. Start doing shit. Don't just play Apex all the time. I definitely will be playing Apex, because again, I'm good at Apex. But in terms of like networking and like connecting with other people and doing other shit, just stop being a fucking pussy and just put yourself out there, Bluebell. So, yeah, there's that. there's that. I've seen Legends of Adventures. I have not. I've heard good things about it though, but I have not. Can't wait for the D&D session either way. Yeah, me too. Looking forward to it. I think they said it would be happening sometime this month, but I haven't had any updates, so I'll mention it properly whenever it comes up. But I have got invited. I just don't know what's happening with it quite yet. And I'm still mentally preparing myself to be an absolute fucking fool in it. So I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna just wait on that. Yeah. Gotta rip off the D&D band-aid. I mean, to be fair, I'm not a stranger to role-playing. Okay? It's just role-playing in that sort of setting I haven't done yet. So maybe I won't be that lost. But also I might be. But I could be funny about it. So I don't know. We'll see. Kind of exciting. And there's also a couple of other, like, social things I've been invited to as well. Couple of servers. Minecraft or otherwise. Let me double check. Okay, sorry. I was just checking over my messages. I was like, what can I talk about? What can I not talk about yet? Gonna be doing some D&D. Gonna be invited to another group server thing. And then I'm also getting invited in February to another Minecraft server. Details on that to come soon, TM. It's not VCraft, it's gonna be another group. I believe it's gonna be... I don't know how much I could say. Let me double check. Let me double check so that way I'm not getting in trouble or nothing. Wait, where is the server? See, this is what happens when I fucking... Oh, here we go. Okay, I can't say this. Kana Yanagi, the lovely Miss Duck herself, invited me to another VSMP thing happening in February, so I'm gonna be taking part in that. I don't know how much of the details she's mentioned yet of that, so I'll probably just retweet that when I see it. So yeah, got some fun stuff planned this month. Got some fun stuff planned in February. I think there's gonna be some fun stuff planned. Maybe not March. Potentially April or onward, depending. Yeah, lots of fun things. Lots of fun things. Forcing myself to get out there. Forcing myself to be perceived. And God willing, I don't make an absolute fucking fool out of myself. Unless I can make a funny ass TikTok out of it. So yeah. So that's happening. Which will hopefully check off the put yourself out there, fucking idiot, resolution / goal. Yeah. What have I talked about so far? I want to do one short / TikTok a month from streams. I want to try to upload at least 3 covers this year, because I have the songs that I want to do, and potentially there might be some other bangers that should come up that I might try to get. Well, it's hot on the griddle. Do more member games for sure. Just member stuff, period. Which is why sometime this week, I don't know what I'm going to work on this week. I either want to work on refreshing my sound alerts and stuff, like actually getting proper sound alerts on my channel. I'll do that with members sometime this week. I just have to check in between all the collabs I have coming up. But just membership, period. Part of that being members games every 2 to 3 months. And also freshen up the membership and subscriber perks. What else? Yippee! Yeah, I know, yippee! Let's hope you get a Valentine's date on that server. God, yeah. I don't know what you guys have heard yet, or if you know who's gonna be participating in it yet, but I do know the theme is farm life, so there's gonna be a lot of focus on like farming. So like, I don't know, maybe we can have like a Stardew Valley VSMP type shit going on, and I don't know, maybe I'll be able to hold even more beautiful VTuber hands going into the next year, you know, and maybe actually get that kiss on the cheek. Which goes back to my first resolution that I mentioned at the start of the stream, you know? So, yeah. Trying to marry someone to comb their dog. Exactly, yeah, exactly. So, yeah. What else? What else? Oh yeah, resolutions! Hand cams! I want to do more hand cams. I said I was gonna do more hand cams since my re-debut, but I didn't have the time for it last year. So, I figured I would try to do the hand cams this year. And I'm already gonna knock this shit out sometime within the next 2 weeks, because... One second. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, that's not it. Yeah. There's a lot of resolutions and streamer goals that I set out for myself that I figured I would just try to knock out off rip. And one of which is gonna be a Apex stream But it'll be a 1v1 against my members. But it'll be a hand cam because I'm gonna be using. Let me see if I can fucking get this shit on my computer. Hold on a second. Pause. Pause. Hold. 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 Hold the line. Hold. Yeah. This fuck ass mouse, dude. Alright. No, not a DDR pad. Not a DDR pad. I don't think Apex would allow me to play it on a DDR pad. I could maybe get on a unicycle and try to MNK or like that way, but I feel like someone's already done that. I did BB finally switch to the dark side. No. Okay. So what had happened was, right? What had happened was that during my break, I went out and I touched some grass, right? I went out to the micro center because I had to get a couple of more cords because I was figuring out a little bit of my PC setup, as well as also picking up the 5080, right? And while I was shopping, I found this little thing. I found this thing. Hold on. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. While I was out and about at the micro center, I found this little thing. It is a pop mouse. I'm not sponsored by Logitech, by the way, but if Logitech, if you want to sponsor me, I got you. But I was perusing the store, right? And right next to the GPU section, right? We have RAM, we have the CPU, we got the GPUs, and right next to that we have the peripherals, right? Basically a one-stop shop to make your PC. I was fucking around, I was looking for mouse pads, and in the aisle, we were going through the whole like showcase, and I found this tiny ass Bluetooth only connected pop mouse. And like I held it in my hand and I couldn't just help but laugh, and I was laughing to myself, and I was with my med tech and my lab tech, and they both laughed at this thing, and they were just like, dude, imagine if you tried to 1v1 your chat with this. No, they were like, you know, hold on, no, the topic went, oh my god, Bluebell, you need to try to play this on Apex. You need to try to play Apex with this pop mouse. I'm sure it'll be great. And I was like, you know what? You're right. I could turn that into a hand cam. And then even better yet, I could try to 1v1 people with this fuck ass pop mouse. But yeah, I figured in efforts to play with the nursery more, to play with my members more, as well as also knock out my hand kid, I might as well kill two birds with one stone. One stone being the tiniest fucking pebble you've seen. In the shape of a pop mouse. So we're gonna be doing that. And by God, I'm gonna do it. By God, I'm gonna fucking do it. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna get away with at least 5 wins against you guys, surely. Handcam Apex 1v1 members customs featuring the pop mouse. I'm gonna do it. Listen, too many gamers, especially mouse and keyboard gamers, put a lot of their stack into having good peripherals, okay? If Arya Kuroha can grind to Apex Predator using a fucking Mac keyboard, surely I could shit on some bell chimes with this little pop thing, okay? Peripherals aren't everything, and I'm gonna show you guys in this stream. Just you watch. Do they help? Yes. But we're gonna make do regardless. I don't want to hear no excuses from anyone in this chat, okay? And also, by the way, not to spoil anything for you guys, but this shit is fucking crazy. I would never normally game with this. If I had this mic and I was still on my fucking laptop game setup, if I was still on my laptop gaming setup, I might have used this mouse. But oh my god, this is such a 180 from my usual setup with the Pro Super Light. What is this again? I have the Pro Super Light Dex 2. Okay. Can you change the DPI? No. Well, technically yes. But rather than actually give you the numbers, this sort of mouse, this mouse specifically is like the type of mouse a student would keep on them, I bet you, like if they were trying to work in the laptop in the study hall or library and they just need a mice. This is that type of mouse. If you're a school student, if you're a student or you're in uni or something and you want a quiet ass mouse that you can just have on the go, this is definitely the mouse for you. But I'm gonna test this shit to the max by trying to play Apex with this thing. And because it's not only do I have to deal with DPI or that like cursor or mouse speed changes that's in percentages, I also have to deal with its Bluetooth connection. And mind you, the Bluetooth connection is a lot better than I thought it would be. Like, I'm not trying to spoil things for you because I just had to like pop this thing open and make sure it actually connected, because sometimes the Bluetooth is a little crazy, but it works. It works. But oh my god, the amount it fucking skips across my screen in comparison to my mouse, it's like night and day. It's fucking night and day, dog. But I'm gonna catch a up with this. I know it.
3072 became a member.
I fucking know it. Just you watch. I'ma do it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this hand cam either this week or next week or after ALGS. It kind of depends on the timing. I'm also debating if I want to handicap myself any further and like put on the gloves and stuff. Typically, you know, even though I am no longer a corporate VTuber, I still somewhat have the reflexes of a corporate, and part of the corporate is that I'm not allowed to show you hands and shit like that, you know? It's kind of like fucking Victorian ladies showing their ankles or whatnot. So by all accounts, I could show you my hands all willy-nilly, but at the end of the day, I still like to have the gloves on. Not because I necessarily trust you guys not to be freaks or whatnot, because we already understand you guys are freaks. It's just I don't want you fuckers commenting on my hands. Because this is the same sort of fist I'm gonna have to shove up your ass if you do, you know? So... well, I don't know. You did see a bit of the hand in the mouse. So yeah, I know you did, and that's fine. There is nothing on this channel that I haven't shown to you guys that I haven't already understood and okay with. Or I haven't understood that I'd be showing you that, nor that I would already be okay with whatever the fuck you're seeing on here, okay? So that's fine. But in terms of like doing the 1v1, I'm still deciding if I want to do that with the gloves, or if I want to try to get fingerless gloves, or if I should just say fuck it. You know? Because I typically fucking hate gaming when there's shit on my hands. I usually have to take off my watch when I'm gaming because I don't like sitting that part of my wrist on my watch. I can't have anything on my hands and arms. So I'm wondering if I want to like handicap myself even further. So until I figure that out, that hand cam is either going to come later this week or maybe week after, before the LGS. We'll see. You might have found the new mouse meta, not gonna lie. Listen, I am stress testing the shit out of these mice that you can bring into the study room or the classroom, okay? So you could play Apex in classes. Not I'm saying you should. But if you had a hankering to play Apex in the middle of your biology class, I'm gonna let you know if this pop mouse is the mouse for you, okay? I got you. I do the stupid shit so that way you fuckers don't have to, okay? So it'll be fine. Just here to call your hands weird. I mean, it's not even the fact that you would call my hands weird or nothing. Hey, now what do you mean by that? What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Is the mice very quiet? It's so quiet. You want to hear it? Here's what the left click sounds like. so quiet. I thought this was one of the things you could like adjust to see how clicky it is, but it's so silent. There's no click. I'm clicking it right now. I'm clicking it right now. And then this is my Pro Super Light. Okay, that's a Super Light. This is the Pop Mouse. I'm trying to click harder. It's like right up against the mic. Like, it's so quiet. I'm telling you, it's a complete fucking 180 from my usual mouse, but I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it fucking work. Didn't someone do Twitch Rivals Apex on a tiny laptop in the hotel? Yeah, and I'm just saying, if they wanted to play on that tiny ass laptop and they wanted the premier non-gaming mouse to help them, maybe they could use a Pop Mouse. Or we're gonna be testing the limits of that sometime soon. It was really funny too, because we also found like one of those trackball mice too. It was right next to the Pop Mouse. And after I thought about the idea of like 1v1ing people on this the Pop Mouse, we immediately found the trackball. They're just like, dude, next up you should try to 1v1 people with the trackball. And I was like, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. And then after that, I'm gonna have to try it with like one of those vertical mice. Because I think they started to try to... I know vertical mice is a thing for people with RSI and shit like that, and people who are constantly on the computer. But I don't know if they made gaming vertical mice yet. But I'm kind of curious to see how that would work out. There is a vertical trackball? Oh no, there's a trackball mouse for gaming. Wait, where? Wait, what? I want to see it. I see people do crazy things with a trackball. Oh my god. Save the trackball for the rank climb? Oh my god. Grind to diamond on trackball? That'd be crazy. That'd be fucking insane. Oh my god. It's called the game ball. You made diamond on the trackball? Fuck. If you made diamond on the trackball, then we gotta shoot for masters then, right? Man, I don't want to fucking solo to masters on a trackball. Oh my god, that sounds like CBT all over again. I barely like doing that shit on my current mouse. What the fuck? Some people got good at gaming with the Lenovo nub mouse thingy. Oh my god, with the fucking the laptop. I should be calling it that. The little nub thingy. Wait, no, I knew people like that. I used to game on one of those laptops myself. That's how I got to masters on Overwatch. It was playing on one of those laptops with the little like, the little nub. Take care, Frog. Thanks for hanging out. You have to fingertip it right to use it because how small. Yeah, I have to claw this thing. I definitely have to claw the Pop Mouse. This is also like practice for me in claw grip. Because I normally just use the palm. I just kind of palm my mouse, but I'm kind of interested to see what other grips, what other mouse grips would do for me. We'll see. Return to your true roots? God. Are you asking me to go back to laptop gaming or are you asking me to go back to Overwatch? Because those are two very big asks. I hope you know. Laptop nipple mouse gamer. Yeah! I solo/duo climbed as a Mercy Ana main to Masters. On one of the fuck-ass like laptops. With the, like the little nipples on it. That's so cool, but a diamond went to college? Aw, oh, F's in chat. Ana on the nub is crazy. I used to hit the craziest fucking sleeps. I wish my laptop could have ran both Overwatch and OBS at the same time. So I could have like documented the crazy ass fucking nub sleeps that I had. I try to redo it. Except the fact that you cannot pay me. You cannot pay me to go back to laptop gaming. I can't do that anymore. I've gotten too used to my current PC setup. Return to Overwatch though, maybe. I'd be down to return to Overwatch, but we'll see. The Overwatch return? Ah, yes. Get to cash in on all the Mercier on a Bluebell fan art. Oh, do the new ThinkPad? Do they? Do they have it? Maybe. Think about it then. I've been hearing people returning to the laptop to steal their RAM and put it in their PC. What? Wait, how do you do that though? When you return the laptop, don't you have to return it in full? You can buy a Lenovo keyboard with a nub. It's called ThinkPad TrackPoint Keyboard 2, apparently. Really? ThinkPad. ThinkPad TrackPoint Keyboard 2. It's real! Oh my god, I got the little nipple and everything! Oh shit! Oh, Bluetooth connection. Okay, 2.4 gigahertz. Okay. Or get too devious with this. Guys, let's see how the pop mask thing first goes, and then after that we could fuck around with different peripherals. I don't mind. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, are you talking about turning back to their old laptops and then harvesting the RAM off of them? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, do they have a converter for that shit then? Huh, interesting. When players don't open up the laptop to check, I don't think they might have to start doing that though. Oh, that'd be such a pain in the ass for them. Trying to extract RAM from laptops though is kind of insane though, no? Aren't laptops usually built in a way that they make it hard to like pull out the inner workings and shit? I mean, that's how hard it was for me when I had to get my laptop not recycled, repaired. Depends on the laptop? Oh, okay. Gaming laptops have to use sodium RAM now, which are just smaller RAM sticks. Yeah, then you'd have to put those sticks through the converter. That's so much effort. You might as well just cash out on your RAM now before the prices skyrocket, no? Speaking of, since we're talking about skyrocketing RAM, the reasons for it, I didn't get a chance to make this official announcement on break because it happened while I was on break. But I've been trying to be more active on Blue Sky now. After that whole editing sort of thing happened on X. Because again, I love my artists. We stand our artists in this house, and I'll typically try to stand by them. So, yeah. I've been trying to figure out ways to like post on the site without also putting people's art at risk. And I might just be cropping out the art unless people say they're okay with it, or at least I see they're okay with their art being posted on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, the Twitter image editing is a mess. It is a goddamn mess indeed. And yeah, it sucked. It sucked having to watch a lot of people do another mass exodus to Blue Sky. But rather than just try to go completely to Blue Sky, I just taken it upon myself to like be good about posting on both X and Blue Sky. Because I do have a handful of chimes that use Blue Sky a lot more than X, and so I figured this would be a good time than any to do that again, or at least try to start that again. So if you're looking for me on Blue Sky, it's gonna be the same handle as always. It's gonna be Bluebell script. Okay. Yeah. As much as I lamented about having to keep up with another social media tab, I understand that a lot of artists, you know, what is it? A lot of artists are still, you know, having to deal with all that. So yeah, I will always try to follow artists where I can. So yeah. Also, Anorak, I don't know if my fucking attention span dwindled or whatnot, but if I haven't, thank you for returning. Welcome back. Good to see you, Anorak. Happy New Year. Welcome back as a Sprout. Happy to have you again. But yeah. Converter is way cheaper than $800, really? Oh. I feel like I should ask, but maybe I ought to look up what that's about. So basically, if you missed it, about a week ago, I want to say it was a week or 2 weeks ago. If you're wondering where your favorite artists on Twitter have gone, a lot of them have taken to another mass exodus to Blue Sky and or Instagram. Basically, X, aka Twitter, announced a change where people can edit images, like straight on the edit image and using AI tools and shit like that without having to be like at Grok in the replies. Be fucking weird in there type shit. And a lot of artists took issue with that. A lot of artists are still staying, you know, because a lot of people kind of built their livelihood on this app. Yeah, I know, WTF, fucking crazy. And so a lot of people have started to take over to moving to Blue Sky. And I have opinions on that stuff, but I'm not really an artist, so I'm not gonna speak too much on it. Honestly, I'm just here to support artists and whatever they decide to do. The only thing that it applies to for me is that I'm gonna be posting on Blue Sky a lot more. Trying to match it, if not be a little bit more active than I normally am on Twitter. So yeah, pretty much that. If you would like to see my posts with art on it and or other images that I feel comfortable with sharing on the internet, consider following me on Blue Sky. Yeah. Came in the middle of a tangent. Happy New Year. I missed you. I missed you too. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I was in the middle of a tangent and I saw your membership and I was just like, oh, I should thank Anorak after. And then I immediately got distracted. So I was like, holy fuck, did I say thank you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That took me so long. Konberu! Konberu! Happy New Year show. Welcome everyone. Oh god. All the phlegm. I haven't talked in 2 months and so I'm feeling in my throat. Not 2 months.
WBBB, I hope you had a good time. Edna Novel became a member. Edna Novel celebrates 10 months of membership. Underscore Belchier colon underscore Belchier colon underscore Belchier colon underscore Belchier. Colon underscore Belchier. Okay, I have a bunch of Belchier in the chat for Shell and Diego and Arorak. Welcome back everyone. Thank you for your Prime, Diego. Hope you had a good time. I had a pretty good time, yeah. Crashed out a little bit during my break, and then once I was done crashing out, I back to work, back to business. So yeah, pretty good. That's a weird change, yeah. Basically, a lot of people could just like edit images, like do AI prompts and then editing the images, and it's not something you can opt out of, which is why a lot of artists were really upset about this and decided to move to like Instagram or Blue Sky or otherwise. Yeah, like Destiny said, there's also just a bunch of weird shit period happening with like no content safeguards in place. Diego B. Shaman became a member.
So,
Diego B. Shaman celebrates 11 months of membership. And here as
welcome
well,
back as a
underscore
on YouTube.
BellLove.
Yippee! Thank you. Okay, I have a bunch of BellLove and Belchier in the chat. Welcome back, everyone. At who nun ovel? You're ovulating show? Wow, congrats. Whoa. artist exodus, people were going back to DeviantArt and Newgrounds felt insane. Yeah, a lot of people are going back to DeviantArt, but then DeviantArt has also been getting like run over by AI too. It's been kind of crazy. Algo reset was annoying. I keep getting AIR. I need to change the setting, get rid of the EV. Yeah, God. I'm sick and fucking tired of having to discern if some pretty art piece that wafts along my timeline is AI or not. I'm still gonna do it, but I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I was really fucking annoyed when that algorithm reset happened, because I was like, dog, I already curated my shit brick by brick. Don't make me have to do these fucking guessing games again. Like, oh, man. Hello, plastic container. I quite like that emote. He looks like he's up to no good. He looks like he's up to no good, but I think I trust him. Welcome. Hope you've been well. I'm kind of tired chasing back images too. Yeah. Honestly, I've gotten into the habit of like seeing anime repost accounts, because those guys are fucking terrible about crediting artists. I've gotten into the habit of just like putting it through Google search or like putting it through like Sauce Now and shit like that, and just getting art that way. It's always gonna be tired. It won't be tireless work, because it is tiring, but like I'm gonna try to stand by my artists where I can. So yeah. Honestly, more than anything, I just feel bad that artists have to feel like they have to come to a choice with this. Wow, I said like a lot there. Sorry, English. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Give me a hot second. I'm frustrated for my artists that feel like they have to dig up their entire foundation and stuff, and all the numbers and all the hard-earned attention that they did, and have to build their platforms up again. Because having been someone that's had to fucking put their own platform up brick by brick is fucking annoying. It sucks. And yeah, I send artists nothing but my love and support, and so yeah. I also hope that the people who are in tune with this sort of thing I hope that they don't take any sort of like anger, I guess, or annoyance in the artists that do decide to stay, okay? Because like, you never know what people's situations are currently. And while some other people have the liberty to try to build up their platform again on another site, not everyone does, you know? And there's also a lot of artists I see there too who are kind of just like LOL whatever. Even though it's not really LOL whatever, the idea of people being able to just bastardize your art at will. But like, I don't know. Again, I'm not an artist, so feel free to ignore whatever I say next. People have always been trying to bastardize hard work, like hard artistic work regardless, even without the whole AI editing thing that Twitter introduced or not, you know? Editing and like unauthorized reposting, that's kind of just been rampant to begin with. Do I like the fact that it's a lot more available to people and it's a lot more insidious? No. But I also stand by the idea that like nothing can ever really replace and or mark the real, you know, dedication that was there to begin with, you know? So yeah. Some artists have decided to move. I perfectly think you're within your right to do that. Some artists would rather stand their ground and just be like whatever the fuck, you know. Come what may, I also support them too. The only thing that it's different with me in terms of all that nonsense is that I have finally got up off my ass and decided to use Blue Sky a little more. Just so I could connect with my chimes that also use Blue Sky. So, yeah. Take care, Chief! Good luck at Jujutsu. Y'all hate AI art? No cap? Yeah. I don't know. Here's the thing. And this might get me some heat too. I'm not against AI as a whole. Okay? I think AI can have some very many great use cases and can do a lot in, you know, pushing what we're currently capable of, and by eliminating a lot of the busy work and stuff, like the tedious work. I just wish there was more regulations against that. I don't know. Because another thing with AI too, right, is just like a lot of people... I saw that Expedition 33 had one of their awards taken away for like an indie award or whatnot. But a lot of people are just like being super angry against, like, you know, no to AI in video games and shit like that. And I get that. I get that. Truly. But then they've already debunked the reasons why they were being penalized for that, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a placeholder. And then a lot of people recently have been getting mad at like Larian for saying that their artists have been using AI in terms of like generating their concepts and shit like that. But like, I personally found no issue with that. I personally found no issue with that because I mean, like, Pinterest boards are a thing, right? Pinterest boards are a thing, and the AI is just something that they're using as a tool. Like, the way Larian talked about using AI, they use it more as a tool rather as something that guided their entire process. You know? And I was just like, yeah, I feel like if you could use AI in those sort of ways, then that's not bad, really. You know? I don't know. Personally, like, I'm not super against the use of AI. I just need that shit to be regulated. You know? I just need that shit to be regulated. So, I don't know. Like, AI being for useful stuff to eliminate busy work is fine. But in terms of using Gen AI or AIs in creative spaces, I'm probably not okay with that. And I know, and I'm gonna say this now, and then I'm immediately going to say it. The only reason why I say this is because I know a lot of you guys have also been saying, like, if you haven't been saying, you're probably thinking about it. It's like, oh, Bluebell, you're against AI and like Gen AI and stuff like, but you play Arc Raiders. Like, here's the thing about that, okay? Arc Raiders, just because I've played that game a handful doesn't mean I necessarily condone all of the things that they do, but the places that they use AI in that aren't as egregious as they are in certain other areas. Like, the reason why I'm more okay with playing Arc Raiders with their use of AI is because I hardly ever think about the shopkeepers and stuff like that. And I hardly ever think about their lore, right? But if they were to try to shove, like, those same sort of lines in Baldur's Gate, then I'd probably say no to that, right? If only for the fact that that shit would be ass. Like, I'm more willing to play Arc Raiders with their Gen AI usage of voices because it's not so inherently, like, up in my face in comparison to, like, the finals. The finals I can't fucking stand. I hate that shit, personally. It's kind of the reason why I hesitate to use that. But in terms of, like, you know, trying to use it in Arc Raiders in order to just fill in the places where they could focus on other areas of the game, I have a hard time finding issue with that, really, I guess. But yeah. Because, I don't know, here's the thing. There's probably some incredible games waiting to be made out there with a little help of AI. They could probably come to fruition, especially if they're coming from, like, indie artists and stuff. Or, like, one-man teams. You know? So, yeah. I think there is value in that. This shit just needs to be regulated. And, like, the people that end up using AI in their works, whether it's video game or art or otherwise, I hope they understand that, like, whatever they put in there is never going to eclipse what the human hand has done. You know? It's just like, you know, what sort of corners are you willing to cut to see your vision actualized, you know? That's kind of where my stance is on that. The problem with ARC is specifically their sound team going on a podcast back to when they did the finals and claiming that the AI voiceover was just as good as human voiceover, that just couldn't do effort. Yeah, no, that they were absolutely wrong. Yeah, no. I'm trusting Embark in the fact that the way they got their AI voices is that they actually got the consent from the voice actors they were working with. If they signed up for that and that's illegal and they actually consented to their voices being used in AI like that, that's perfectly fine. You know? But again, there was some sort of regulation in place with that, which is why I'm not going to harp too much about, like, Embark and their use of AI voices in both the finals and ARC Raiders, but I'm still going to critique it. It's kind of like what what was this again? What, I shouldn't have forgotten his name. Neil Newbin was also critiquing ARC Raiders for their use of voice AI, and honestly, I agreed with them. If you're just making a game to start out and you're just using things as placeholders, absolutely. But there's a point of how successful you are where you might as well just like replace it with real voices and actual voice direction, you know? I definitely still agree by that. But aside from that, like, if it's not your main focus, then you know? So, yeah, that's pretty much where my stance is on all that is. That one of me that had AIVA should have told everyone that it never works out, at least not yet. Yeah, no. Yeah. Most of us in the audio industry heavily dislike them. Yeah, as you should. Honestly. It sucks they have these still keep all the AI voices when they have all this money and success to replace them now. Yeah. Honestly, if ARC Raiders really wanted me to be as hooked on their game as I am with Apex, then they would have gone ahead with the changes. But they don't seem likely to, and so, I don't know. I'm welcome to feel however the fuck I feel about the game as they feel about their own creative process with it, so whatever. Yeah, I remember seeing clips of that one anime that was like voiced by AI, and I was like, wow, that's fucking terrible. I originally thought it was just like terrible voice direction, but no, it turns out it was just terrible voices, period. And it's because it was AI. I was like, oh, okay. That doesn't surprise me. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I think it could work. It's just, you know, they just have to know where to... It's a tool, right? At the end of the day, it's a tool. Yeah. There is a right job for the right tool and shit like that. And I think we're still well a ways from actually finding its place. But, yeah, we'll see. Konberu Kurage-san! It's probably a cost-cutting move. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like when companies use AI for their marketing. If you don't have enough money for your marketing, what makes me think that you have enough marketing to actually sell a decent product? You know? Like, I don't know. Do I worry about AI taking over everything? Yeah, but I don't worry that much because at the end of the day, humans are always going to be able to call out that bullshit. Really. You know? I personally don't think we can go into the new age of creation without a little bit of AI. And honestly, I feel like if artists can use it as this sort of empowering thing rather than a thing that is used for theft, I think we'll see some really great things. But we're not going to get there unless we see some regulation. So, please continue to speak up against it as much as possible. So yeah. Well, I don't use generative AI. Most of my powerful audio restoration plugins utilize machine learning. Yeah, exactly. There's a ton of good things, but here's the thing. A lot of people are just... They have a reflex reaction to AI, but they don't necessarily know if it's like generative AI or if it's just machine learning or whatnot. Because everyone just falls under everyone just tosses it under the same umbrella. And I'm just like, I don't know. I think the topic is a lot more nuanced than it is, but I feel like I've already talked enough about it on this platform, because at the end of the day, I kind of don't want my platform to be for that. I was just voicing my opinions. So yeah. I don't know, like, I could go on and on about this stuff, but at the end of the day, I'ma just do what I'm capable of. And just keep it pushing from there. Yeah. Where was I? Did I talk about everything? I guess I did. I got completely sidetracked. I know we were in the middle of like goals and resolutions and stuff, and then I got distracted. But I think I've already talked about all the stuff I wanted to do this year, so yeah. I guess one of the other goals or resolutions I should make for myself too is to be more active on social media outside of streaming, but god damn. I'm gonna eat my fucking hands, dog. I can barely keep up with Twitter nowadays. What do you think I want to keep up with both Twitter and Blue Sky? Like, ugh. Ugh. I die. True, just gotta adapt like before. I'm sure people hate on plugins and that. Yeah, a lot of people hated digital workflow, and now it's a lot of the things we do are digital, you know? So it's just kind of reminiscent of that sort of transition. You know, the question is, what are people going to stand for with it, and what are people not going to stand with it, you know? So yeah. The fact that we don't more vocally different Gen AF from other tools that aren't burning down the planet causing computer pressure is dastardly. Yeah. Yeah. The topic on AI and machine learning is a lot more nuanced, but I can't be fucked to go through all those nuances. If you really want me to go on it at some point, there's probably space for it another time, but I've said my piece. TLDR. I think it could be a great tool, but I'm still gonna call out bullshit where I see it. So, yeah. Much like how I treat everything else that I consume and or use on the daily. Like, yeah, there's stuff I like, and then there's stuff I definitely don't like and think that could be better. So, that's just my stance on all that. That's my stance on all that. Moving on. Control what you can. Exactly. Nice background, by the way. Very chic. Thank you! Yeah, glad you guys like my new place. Or rather, it's always been my place. It's just I decided to set up the fucking camera here, you know? Yeah. But that's pretty much it. I don't think I missed anything on my resolutions. Oh my god, Violet! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, hotties! How you guys doing? Happy New Year! Hello. Konberu everyone, my name is Bluebell, mostly known as BB. I primarily play a lot of FPS, specifically Apex. Yeah. This is our first yap of the new year. I am back. I was gone for 2 weeks. I dipsetted for a lot of Crumble and New Year, and so we're getting back into the swing of things. I was going over all my resolutions with everyone. One of my resolutions is to hold more beautiful women's hands. So, Violet, if you ever want to play again soon, let me know. Twirls my hair, bats my eyelashes. Thank you for the raid, though. If you guys haven't hydrated and or slept up, please go to do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. Yeah. I'm just kind of vibing at this point. We're just kind of vibing, kind of chilling. Talking about some stuff that I've been seeing on the timeline that I've had bottled up, but I'm just vibing with now. Yeah. Love you, Bluebell. Love you! Also, holy fuck. Well, hold on a second. Hold on. There we go. Boom. Finally, I get to do that. Love you! I hope he gets a game again soon. Whatever the heck that is. Doesn't have to be Apex. Can definitely play anything else, but if you always want to play, I am down. Yeah. Welcome. But yeah, speaking of Apex, I'm gonna be trying to 1v1 viewers with this mice soon, so wish me luck. More details on that soon once I decide if I want to have gloves on for the hand cam or not. What else? What else? What is that? This is the Pop Mouse. This is a Bluetooth-enabled tiny clickless mouse from Logitech. It's the sort of mice you use if you're trying to study at the library or like study in your class. Not necessarily for gaming, but my god, am I going to fucking limit test this shit. So I think that'll be fun. We're gonna be one of my resolutions is to do more hand cams, and I figured I would knock that out of the way by doing an Apex hand cam using the cutest, probably shittiest little gaming mic I could find. It was like, what, 15 bucks? 15 to 20 bucks for this thing? I'm about to smoke some of you fuckers in some 1v1s with a $20 mice. Mark my words. It'll be great. And then, speaking of Apex, ALGS is happening next week. I didn't realize it was upon us, guys. Oh my god. For those of you that aren't aware, ALGS is otherwise known as the Apex Legends Global Series. It is the competitive / professional Apex Legends play, and it's going to be happening in Sapporo in Japan next week. Okay, I wanted to ask you guys this, because doing a watch party of all the games is going to be long as shit. We're going to be in for some long-ass days if we end up watching everything. So I figured I would get your interest in this, okay? I'm definitely planning on watching the finals. For sure, the finals. I think that's going to be happening 10 p.m. my time on Saturday. And I kind of want to watch elims and winners, but I'm not sure if you want to watch the group stages. Cause ALGS is like this full weekend, extended weekend of Apex, you know? A lot of the top 40 teams, I want to say. The top 40 teams all fly into Japan, and they basically get to watch, or we get to watch, non-stop Apex at its highest level. I'm probably going to be watching a handful of those lobbies because I have friends playing in ALGS, but I'm kind of wondering if you guys would be interested in watching ALGS. Like, we'll definitely watch the finals for sure, and then probably winners and elims, but I don't know how to feel about group stages, because I was also thinking I would just get on and see if I was around and cognizant. And we'll just watch what we can. But I figured I would ask you guys to see what you guys are interested in. Yeah. Clanker raid? What the fuck? Well, your ass finally pick up a controller. My god. Nightwalker, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. What's up? I'm Bluebell, also known as BB. I primarily play Apex. However, next week we're currently deciding if we want to watch Apex or if we just play Apex. But yeah. Yeah. Sounds like fun. Yeah, you guys would be down to watch? Okay. Yeah. I figured I would ask you guys, because, like, ALGS is happening in Japan, and the time zones aren't very conducive to my usual stream times. Even though I'm going to be up at those hours anyway, I was just wondering if you'd be interested in doing an ALGS watch-along together. So, yeah. I figured we'll try to pop into some of the group ones, but we'll probably do elims, and then we'll probably do the finals, and then we'll go from there. Cause yeah, I know you fuckers joke about watching my professional Apex gamering when I'm normally dicking around and rank myself, but like, whatever the fuck you see on my channel cannot hold a handle to what those competitive players can do. And honestly, I think Apex is really fun to watch. I think ALGS is a ton of fun to watch, and I'd be happy to give my commentary and maybe try to translate whatever the fuck is going on for the general layperson. So yeah, you can. We'll see. We'll see for sure. I only knew Knock from yours and the other EVE girly streams and Blue Protocol. I had no idea he is /Wizard Pro until I saw him in the ALGS clip on YouTube. Yeah, Nocturnal. The reason why I got to know Nocturnal is because I followed him as a pro player. That fucking idiot. The idiot we see on this channel every once in a blue moon was to actually play the game professionally. So yeah, that's how I got to know his dumbass. But yeah. Yeah, the team I'm gonna be cheering on for ALGS will be Oblivion. So that's gonna be Fun FPS, Monsoon, and Blinkster, I believe. So, yeah. Yeah, the actual B stream by BB. So if you guys are interested in having like commentary in terms of the ALGS games, I'd be happy to watch it with you guys, because I'll probably be keeping that on my side monitor regardless. So I figured it'd be fun. I figured it'd be fun to try to dissect and like figure out why the fuck the pros are doing what they're doing, you know. And I think there's also a handful of other people that we know that are playing in there too, or at least people that I'm aware of. So, yeah. But most importantly, I would like to cheer on Fun and Monsoon. And Ruby. Ruby's on their team too, Ruby Caster. So yeah. We'll see. If you guys are around and you guys are on to do a watch along, a watch party of ALGS, I'm down. I'm just warning you guys, if we decide to do the entire thing, or as much of the entire thing as we do, it's gonna be a lot of Apex watching. Like a lot. A lot. You did a PvP kid, I was there for color commentary? Maybe. What makes you think I won't be doing color commentary? You think I know what the fuck is going on in Apex? Sometimes I do, but not all the time. Oh my god. But yeah, we can have the actual B stream, or we can have the BB stream. Because BLGS is already handled by Sir Nicewig, which again, congrats to him for being a co-owner of 100 Thieves. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, you guys have heard of the B stream? Now we have the BB stream. BB stream being my dumbass. So, we'll see. But yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll see what the vibes are. We'll see what the vibes are for the first couple of games are. And then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Yeah. To think he was just a measly pro player a few years ago. What do you mean measly? Knock fucking dominated the scene. The motherfucker still knows how to gun. If you ask me, now he's just shitting on kids or arc raiders instead. But yeah. What is it? Okay, cool. Oh, Wig! Oh yeah, Wig was crazy. I honestly love Wig so much. If you guys aren't aware of Nice Wig, he's probably one of the people that really truly deserves to win in life. Nice Wig used to be a pro Apex player as well, and then he moved on to watch parties, and he's like really super cool and poggers, and is just the nicest person all around. I love Wig. We love Wig in this household. And honestly, I hope they're part of the B stream, because I'm probably going to watch the B stream. We'll probably do a watch party of the B stream, all things considered. So, we'll see. I think this meta will be especially fun to watch. Yeah, I think it will be too. I know a lot of people lament about the current state of Apex, but this meta has honestly been one of the most fun metas to play in. So I'm kind of interested to see how it will look on the stage, personally. So yeah. I was teared up when his mom called on the announcement. Yeah, I saw that too! I'm so happy for him. Did you read the patch notes? Fuck no, I'm scared. I read one sentence. I read one sentence and a handful of other words. The words that I've seen is that Octane finally got buffed. Newcastle got buffed for some reason. And now you could also have infinite Kraber shots. As soon as I could see that infinite ammo amp now applies to care pack guns, I just kind of closed out of the patch notes. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I was like, you know what? Good for them. Good for them. I'm just, you know, what the hell? Sure. What the hell? Sure, man. Oh my god. Hi, Dandaman! I came over from a Nicewig raid when he raided during the ALGS. Yeah! I love Nicewig. He's such an inspiration. Not only as like a streamer, but also just like an all-around good person. So, yeah. I was very honored. I was very honored that when he raided me during ALGS the last time. He's so cool. He's so cool. But yeah. Wait, what, brother? Yeah. I'm kind of like tempted to go through the patch notes and try to read them now, but like I am terrified, honestly, all things considered. I don't want to look through there. But yeah, Newcastle got buffed again for some reason, as if he wasn't already good to begin with. And then Octane finally got a buff. And what else? Alright, you know what? Since we're already talking about it, let's go ahead and just look through it real quick. Respawn beacons. Respawn beacons can now be used once per team rather than just be used once per game, so a lot more running. Crypto got updated as well. A lot of Crypto's upgrades are now just moved into his base kit, and he can get on his iPad faster, and yeah. This Octane Crypto Newcastle, and I'm like, sick. And then there's gonna be hoverboards and shit in Apex for wildcard. It's gonna be interesting. Gonna be fucking interesting. Octavians finally get their crops watered. Yeah! I was really shocked that in a meta that is all about movement, Octane wasn't the first thing that came to mind, but I guess they were waiting. I guess they were waiting for the latter half to really make Octane shine. I guess. But yeah. That motherfucker about to be shredded for real. And honestly, out of everyone that could have buffed, Octane was definitely one that desperately needed a buff. He fell off so hard in comparison to everything else that's happening in the meta. So I'm kind of interested to see how this new Octane will look like. Yeah. Hound player still drying out in this. Hound had his chance. Hound has his chance. Give Octane a little second in the spotlight, man. Come on, man. Oh, did Revenant get nerfed? Did he? Did he? Small adjustment to Revenant so that victims have a little more time to react to being cracked before an ulted up rev lands them. Oh, okay, good. Nice. 10% slower to deploy. Good. Oh, that's good. A little random, but like that's good. Oh, you know what else you know what else I also remember reading? I see that the flatline got buffed. Flatline doing 20 damage per bullet. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about both the R3 and the flatline getting buffed, but we'll have to see when we're there. The flatline needed it! The R3 also probably needed it. I'm kind of curious to see how that'll play out. I don't quite know how to feel about being in an AR meta again. It'll just be about a bunch of people tracking others from across the map. So we'll see. So I'm gonna say Flatline. Yeah, Flatline got buffed from 19 to 20 damages per bullet. So, and then the R3 is 14 to 15. So that'll be interesting. Did they touch the Nemesis at all? No idea. No, doesn't look like it. LMGs though. AR. Yeah, in terms of the ARs that they buffed, there's only the R3 and the Flatline that they touched. The Nemesis is already really good though. The Nemesis is good, but it's not as OP as it was at the beginning. So that's fine. Honestly, I'm pleased with the Nemesis is, but I have been feeling like the Flatline and Carbide have... The Flatline and R3 have been sorely lacking. So this will be interesting. Adjustment to the burst delay last season hit the Prowl a little harder than intended, so we're rolling that back. Additionally, feel the reward for unlocking the select fire receiver just doesn't hit quite hard enough. So we're boosting the weapon's power while using select fire. Oh, interesting. Okay. Did they finally make Lifeline's ult deploy faster? Nope. Sad. Does it say why Newcastle got buffed? Yeah, I could read it out. Newcastle's is in an interesting spot right now. He's chosen rarely in matchmaking, but in ALGS he's a top tier legend. We wanted to make him more enticing without making him overpowered and coordinated play, even though he was already good to begin with. Sorry, that was me. By incorporating all his speed upgrades into his base kit, it opened up space to create new upgrades that give him stronger res plays. It felt right that in a season where the OG pub stomper Octane is coming back to that a pub savior be around to protect the team. And they just leave Lifeline out to dry! Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me and the other last 7 remaining Lifeline mains. Whatever, it's cool. I'm not mad, or it's fine. Whatever, what the fuck ever. Time to change me is just say. Listen, the reason I don't play Newcastle is because I can't be good at that man, is because I'm afraid I'll be too good at him and I'm just gonna be even more angry. I don't play Newcastle out of spite. So yeah. Yeah, Spitfire damage. I feel like the Spitfire is already in a pretty good place, no? Hey! Hey, what's going on? You still beating up your brother? Come on now. I forgot to tell you guys, over the break, we gave the cats another bath. The cats had another torture session while I was gone, aka it was bath time for them. And typically when they have bath times, there's always like a reclamation and territory and shit like that. I don't know, I'm not really familiar with cat politics, nor do I care. But usually every time they have a bath, Sierra ends up being so mean to Tango. So if you hear them fighting in the background, that's what that's about. What else could they add to Lifeline? I don't know. Just make her ult pop out faster. Fucking pisses me off, dog. You're acting like fighting a team with Lifeline is it? I mean, I get it, but I just want her ult to pop out a little faster. That's all I'm asking for. All I'm asking for is that her ult pops out a little faster. That's all I want. I just want her to deploy faster. Other than that, I'm good. They don't need to add a roof to Lifeline's ult. That's perfectly fine. I just need it to pop down faster. That's all I want. Just a little faster. That's it. I know they don't care about Lifeline players, but still, I'm gonna ask anyway. Did they do that thing where they were cuddly? They're cuddly a little bit. Sierra's finally started to get on my bed a little bit more. Typically, Tango is the one that sits on the bed, but I think Tango is under the impression that my bed is his territory when that's actually my fucking territory, and that both of my cats are free on the bed. Yes. They're still a little aggy after their bath. It's only been like 2 days though, to be fair. So yeah. A little faster could break the character, I guess. I don't know. I'm just so annoyed at being caught trying to put down my ult. I just need to deploy just a little bit faster. That's all I want. I don't know. Everything else is speeding up in the game. Why can't Lifeline's deploy be faster on her ult? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking, really. I don't know. My cats don't get super cuddly after a bath. Well, sometimes they do. They get like really cute and stuff. And then they just start beating the shit out of each other. I don't know. Sierra has recently been hopping up on my bed though. So, yeah. It's because I have fast reactions that I'm struggling good at. I'm gonna beat you over the head. In-game. In Minecraft. Actually, in-game 1v1 with my fucking pop mouse. You watch yourself. Oh my god. But yeah, any whoosies. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything I wanted to chat about. What else did I have on my little docket? Oh, yeah, my birthday's coming up at the end of the month. I have some ideas of what the fuck I want to do for that. I kind of want to invite other VTubers to like party with them, but that would have to involve me being perceived by them and me actually reaching out and inviting them and me, you know, being okay with being rejected and shit. But that's for me to deal with later. Hagbell, I'll kill you. You watch yourself. Yeah, I have some plans for my birthday. I haven't really solidified what I'm gonna do for it, but I do know that I have a present for you guys. That's right. You fuckers won't be giving me presents. I'm gonna give you a present on my birthday. Maybe. Or around my birthday. I don't know. We'll see. Smile. Yeah. Did I talk about everything? Oh, there's one thing I forgot to mention. Not if we parry and gift you back. Okay, whatever. Just say you hate me. Just say you fucking hate me. That's fine. BB having to socialize. Listen, I don't mind socializing, okay? Socializing, I can be social when I need to be. Alright. I could put myself out there when I need to. Do I die a little bit on the inside every time I do? Yes. But I'll do it. But like, I don't know. It's one thing if I'm invited to like a group server thing and I get to talk to people in there, and it's another thing if I'm trying to invite people for my birthday. Cause my birthday is like, why are you here? Oh, to celebrate Bluebell. Like, fuck it. Oh, cringe. Ugh, weird. Ugh. Other people's birthdays, I'm totally down to pull up. I'll pull up with the drinks, I'll pull up with the presents, I'll pull up with the gifts. The Zatsu's all that. But my birthday is different, okay? It's different. It's different. I have some ideas about that. I don't know how much I'll talk about it though. I might talk about it in members, but we'll see. Yeah. Anyways, fuck my birthday though. There's something coming up a little beforehand that I've been meaning to share with you guys. So, what is it? So, last year being like a couple of months ago, before January, December, November bullshit, right? I mentioned that alongside my energy cleansing stream, where I'd bring out my rain drum again, I would also be doing an advice stream, you know? Open up the Love Doctor clinic again. Love Doctor BB, except it won't just be Love Doctor. It'll just be BB without the doctor, but like advice clinic. I figured I would do another advice stream again. You know, Bluebell's clinic. However, I realized, you know, why do I have to do that shit by myself? Why are you just going to hold me alone accountable for any sort of shenanigans you get yourselves into if you decide to listen to a VTuber? So rather than listen to or get advice from one VTuber, why not? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Hold on, give me a second. Motherfucker, where is it? Stupid bitch, where are you at? Oh, it's this one. Accept the love? Absolutely not. Anyways, yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing the advice stream again. Okay, we're definitely not again. We're definitely doing the advice stream, but rather than get advice from one VTuber, why not get it from all 3 VTubers in the form of our broadcast, or broadcast, if you will. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be going on my podcast arc. Yeah, real alpha male VTuber shit with me, Rico, and Ryoma. Yippee! They're gonna fucking kill me if I say that. Okay, but yeah, no, basically, I wanted to do an advice stream, and then I remembered that the lovely Cody, fucking Cody, made us this cute little logo. And in the back of my head, when we were talking about it with that one rank session, I was like, why don't we just make it a reality? Let's just fucking go ahead with the broadcast. So yeah. But yeah, broadcast. 1 episode out of 1, probably. Gonna be coming to you guys next week. Alright? Yeah. Lovely Sir Ryoma Baronwar and Mrs. Rico Solari and my dumbass Bluebell script. I'm gonna have a setup and everything. Gonna be setting up. We're gonna be going on our podcast arc next week. And you know, I was thinking I was either, there's a couple of things I want to do for it. It was either A, talk about like shit that we've all had to deal with, shit that would like interest them and stuff like that. But then I thought about it, I was like, oh yeah, let's just do an advice column, you know? Just a solid, standard, general advice column. So, yeah. We're gonna be trying things out. Gonna be hanging out, gonna be listening to your troubles and your woes, and I'm sure, surely between the 3 of us, we'll come up with something, right? Surely we'll come up with something, right? Surely. Surely we won't get you guys banned from games and or the premises, right? So yeah. And so with that, if you guys are, you know, I shouldn't be running chat. But yeah, Rico, Ryoma, and I, we're gonna be getting together. Gonna be going on our podcast session with the broadcast, okay? We hanging out, vibing out, and answering your calls for help. We're gonna see if we can res you and or see if you're cooked and just GG go next lobby. You know? You know your life is cooked if you need life advice from these. Hey, listen, as I said in the form, which is here, okay? As it clearly states in the form, you know, I can't say that you came to the premier place for advice, but we're gonna try to bring you some answers nonetheless, okay? Alright? whether it's advice on life or love life or family or friends or school or work or gaming or whatnot, or just like you just need life on or advice on life in general and shit, you know? Again, I can't say you came to the right place, but we're gonna try our best to set you right, alright? As a professional girl favorite Asterix observer, I could confidently say this will buy. Hey! Who you calling a girl fairy? Why would you do Rico like that? That's fucked up. Why would you do Rico and Yoma like that? That's fucked up. You watch yourself. That's my friend you're talking about. But, yeah. Yeah, anyways. But yeah, first episode of the broadcast will just be an advice column. Yeah, we're going to be taking entries from all three of our chats, okay? We'll be reviewing and chatting about everything on Tuesday, January 13th at 2 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. PST. I believe that's 4 a.m. JST. Hontoni gomenasai, Nihongo viewers. But yeah, we're gonna be getting together, gonna be hanging out, shooting the shit, vibing out. Literally just an excuse for us to hang out, but rather than just have an excuse to hang out, we should also try to help a bell chime, Leonin, or Rikanaut along the way. So yeah, we'll see. Are y'all gonna take some meme questions too? Sure. I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. I don't know. Well, I figured we would put out the advice. I would like to try to knock out some proper advice where we can. But it'd be fine to get a couple of hee-hee ha-has in there. I just hope... I'm just gonna warn you guys in advance. I'm gonna warn you guys in advance that if you guys are like... So I need advice on trying to woo this cute teal-haired nurse VTuber that I've been watching. I've been like showing up to her streams every day, and like everything I do just like flies under the radar or whatnot. Or she has a hard time noticing me. Like, how do I get my Oshi to notice me? I'ma tell you right now, you're cooked, brother. It's cooked. It's GG's. Cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked. I'm gonna answer that one right off rip. And it's not you, it's them. Okay? It's cooked. Deep fried. Just move on. Okay? But yeah, whether you guys just want to joke around with us or just want to see what the shit we're gonna say, or like you guys are genuinely looking for life advice and shit like that, we welcome any and all topics. Just please understand if there's some topics we do not deal. What is it? Feel free to submit whatever the heck you want. Just please understand if there's certain topics we don't feel are comfortable or like proper to take care of on stream. Okay. But feel free to be as wild and out as you want, okay? And don't dox other people, basically. Don't dox people. Don't dox yourselves. Don't dox other people, especially if they didn't consent to being doxed and shit like that. I know if people give me fake names or whatnot in the stories, I'm probably gonna switch them up anyway, okay? Yeah. Pretty much, feel free to tell us any of your woes. Just don't have any personal identifying information in there. And especially if it's something that could be borderline, you know, on the borderline of legality and shit like that, okay? That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So yeah. I don't have a deadline currently on this form. I guess I'll probably just like close it like a day before, just so I could do like a quick run through. I mean, it kind of depends on how many responses we get, right? But yeah, I figured I figured, why should I try to give adult advice on my own when I have 2 other idiots in the vicinity with me? And surely between our 3 brain cells, which is really just one collective brain cell that we ping pong off of each other, we'll come up with a conclusion for you, okay? Whether it's negative or positive, well, I mean, it's kind of up for you to decide, okay? So yeah, I'll once I'm done with stream, I'll probably tweet this out. I'll make a cute little form and everything. And yeah, it'll be a great time. Sure, probably. Yeah. Ask Naomi, hey, how do I get this teal haired nurse to notice me? If Tochi's a demon, run far away. Exactly. Happy New Year, Trade! Thank you so much. I really enjoyed my vacation. Thank you so much for asking. It's good to be back. Yeah. Yeah, listen, I'm just saying, whether it's negative or positive, just understand you're asking for advice from not 1 but 3 VTubers. Like, damn, you must be down in the pits if you had to come to VTubers of all people for advice, okay? So, have at it. Okay? No judgment. Unless judgment is needed. I don't know. For the most part, I don't really try to judge other people because, again, I don't know what the fuck you're going through. You must have had to go through a lot of things in order for it to reach us, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, it doesn't have to be serious. It could just be something like, it could be like, you know, instances like, oh yeah, for instance, Ryoma's really good with fashion. If you want fashion advice, this is probably your time to bother Ryoma about how he goes about styling himself and what fashion is, you know? He's really good with fashion. If you want any other medical weird shit, then I suppose you could probably ask me. Although, again, I'm not here to diagnose you because it's not a nurse's job to diagnose you, nor is it anyone's. Especially if they're, like, not at their fucking medical day job. If you want to learn of medical shit, you could probably send that my way. Okay? If you want to talk about the different types of cheeses and, like, the certain types of croissants and the croissants that shouldn't be used as sandwiches, would you like any of them? Like, ask Rico, I guess, you know? So yeah. Anything and everything at all that you would like to pick our brains about, this is your chance to. So yeah. And on the off chance you really do want some serious, proper advice on things, then yeah, we'll definitely do our best to deliver on that too, you know? I don't know. Like, I'm personally down to meme however hard we can, but if someone genuinely, sincerely needs some advice to start off their new year right, then obviously I'm obligated to do my best to answer your question. So, you know. How to achieve masters in Apex? Pick up the roller. You got that. Next one. Yeah, we're all pretty good with traveling too. So if you have any, like, you know, you just want tips or whatnot, you want like suggestions, like how to do fashion, how to coordinate, how to deal with traveling and stuff like that. You got issues with your friends, you know. You guys want to get into the nitty gritty of how Team Burr manages to stick together, you know. You wanna figure out how you could be besties for life with your other besties and not fucking murder them like how we do here at Burr? You know, this is your chance to ask. This is your chance, you know? Anything and everything. We'll try to see what we can get up to and discuss, but yeah. I'll just collect everyone's questions and we'll just go from there, really. Yeah. Remember, everyone, they're all pretty attractive in their own way, so the obvious question to them is how to get an ABG. Yeah, you could try to ask us how to get an ABG. I don't know how to get an ABG, but shit, we'll figure something out. Surely between the 3 of us, right? Yeah. But yeah, that's that was pretty much it. But yeah, very, very excited to do the broadcast. Very, very excited to do the broadcast. Honestly, I think at the end of the day, it'll just be an excuse for us to like pop on the mic and just shoot the shit with each other for however many hours it ends up being. But hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, we got all the other bitches starting up podcasts and just spewing out the craziest, randomest things. Why can't us VTubers do the same thing? You know what I'm saying? You pick it up while I'm putting down. If other guys can get on the podcast mic and start spewing off some batshit insane stuff, why can't we as VTubers do the same thing, okay? Mom says it's our turn to be insane on the podcast mic. Well, hopefully you guys will walk away with something valuable. I don't know, whether it's like insight as to who we are, like our specific dynamic outside of Apex, or just like, you know, shit you'll learn from us or shit you'll learn not to do from us. Okay? Be there next week on the 13th or be square. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't know what you were saying or what brain cell is cooked. I can read your fucking messages in chat, dog. But yeah. That's pretty much it. Can I get the next lottery numbers? What the fuck? I'm trying to give you advice, dog. I ain't trying to predict the future for you. Also, first of all, what makes you think that if I were to find the next lottery numbers, what makes you think I'd tell you that? The fuck? But yeah. Yeah, that is it. I will be there, thank you. But yeah. Go ahead and submit your stuff in the form now, right now. Again, this form will be up the entire week, so please take your time. If I do end up closing it, I'll probably announce it on Twitter and Blue Sky accordingly. So, yeah, I hope you guys have fun. I hope you guys have fun with this, just as much fun as we're gonna have with it. But again, if you guys genuinely come to us looking for advice, I will do my utmost best to deliver, okay? I can't say for these other idiots, but I'll do my best at least. Alright? So yeah, we'll see. Type of grade the Bible talks about? That's all I'm saying. What the fuck? Did I put it all on black? Guys, I'm not divining the future for you. I'm just trying to help you in your current circumstances so you don't fuck up 2026. Just like how 2025 fucked us all over, man. How the fuck do I already have 5 responses? What the fuck? I'm gonna punch you guys. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see what was in that form just now. But yeah, anyways, advice form is up. What is it? My circus did require copious amounts of money, so red or black, please. I'm trying to see what's happening over at Twitch chat, and it seems Miwo is sending lists down a very, very deep well very quickly. Alright. But yeah, I think that's it for me. How long has it been? Oh my god, I've been yapping for 4 hours. Yeah, I can feel it in my throat. Ugh. I haven't yapped like this in quick succession in a hot second, so I'm probably gonna go rest up my voice from here. Probably do a couple of more organizing thingies, organizational thingies. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to working on all the stuff I need to get up. So we'll do that. But thanks for the chat, guys. Thanks for the chat. Probably post up a proper resolutions thing. I don't want to do that, actually. You guys can glean my resolutions from whatever the fuck came out in this VOD. TLDR! TLDR! Though we talked about my break. Talked about my crash out said break. Talked about how I feel motivated to take on the new year after my break. I'll have a follow-up membership announcement soon once I finalize everything. There's a couple of things I'm going to be shifting around in my membership. And a couple of things I'll be adding. Okay. Again, I'll have another Zatsu to talk about that in full once I figure that shit out. In terms of my resolutions, or my goals, I should say, I'm gonna be doing definitely 1 rest day per week. I don't know if I'll keep that rest day to Mondays or if I want to choose another day of the week to just take off consistently. Or maybe I'll just stream for a handful of days and then just take 2 off from that. Like I'll stream for 6 and then take 2 off or some shit like that. But basically I'll do my darndest to actually rest more. What is it? Also want to do 1 short / TikTok a month. I want to try to upload like 3 music covers this year because I do want to get back into doing the music side of things. I want to be doing more hand cams. I'm going to be knocking that out with the hand cam, my Apex hand cam. That's going to happen either later this week or probably before LGS maybe. I think that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, more stuff with members. More stuff with members, period. Whether that's going to be like members only go rooms. And for sure member games, like member only games. Members is also including Twitch subscribers too, just so you guys are aware. And yeah. And then my upcoming stuff that I'm gonna be doing, which is the Apex hand cam. I'm gonna be 1v1ing you idiots with the pop mouse. We'll be doing an ALGS watch party. I don't know if we'll do it for the full thing. We'll probably check out some of the groups and see if we want to hang for the rest of them. Stuff to look forward to on my birthday. That'll probably get finalized at some point too. Smile. And then broadcast. Yeah, my upcoming podcast, the broadcast. Yeah, and then the advice form is up. So, yeah. I'll make a post on the advice form first thing. So, yeah. Don't go, BB. I need to go. Honestly, I would stay and rip open an Apex stream or whatnot, but my throat's kind of tired. It's been like, what, 2 weeks since I've been talking on the mic like this for a hot second, so I figured we would ease back into things. And also, there's a ton of work I need to clean up on behind the scenes. So I'd rather prioritize that first. Yeah. Vibes-based resting is risky business. Yeah. I figured, oh, that's another thing I also didn't mention in my resolutions. I want to add more structure to my schedule. Oh, I did mention it briefly. But by structure, I mean, like, currently I have planned, like, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be my Apex days, right? Because I still like Apex, and I would like to grind on Apex, and I don't want to get rusty yet. Especially if I end up having a chance to do a proper pred grind. I want to actually work on my... I don't want to get rusty before that chance comes up to me, if it does. But I'm thinking that my schedule for the week might be like... The earlier half of the week will be Apex stuff. And then later half of the week, like Thursday, Saturday-ish, will just be like variety things. Whether it's like stuff I want to do, whether it's like long-term stuff. You know, what is it? I know a couple of games I've been meaning to play is that I'm going to be finishing Citizen Sleeper this week. I'm also going to be playing the that Rage Bait game. Agree. But I do want to leave at least 1 to 2 days out of my stream week where like I can just fuck around and like not grind on FPS and just, you know, actually do the whole FPS variety thing that I've been doing. Yeah, I have a handful of games for that. I'll talk about them later at some point. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I'm mostly thinking about the watch party first, and then after that I'll dick around from there. One of that being Love and Deep Space, because I know you guys have been asking for that for the longest time. I was thinking about ripping the Love and Deep Space stream now, but there's currently like an event going on. I don't know if I want to do in the middle of the event. I might wait till after. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, and Apex 101! I'm gonna be doing Apex 101 probably after ALGS. Because some of you fuckers might feel inspired. And you might want to hop on Apex. So if there's going to be a chance for me to pop open the Apex 101 stream, I figured that would be the time too. So that's coming too. And then, yeah, pretty much it. Yeah. Just gonna focus on doing the stuff I've always wanted to do for myself. Rather than try to figure out what other people want me to do or what other people, like, expect to see out of me, I guess. Yeah. Just have more fun doing the stuff I want to work on, period. That's, yeah. Yeah. Basically. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a ton of fun. Bye-bye, BB. It was fun stream. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think it might be good for my mental specifically if I did like 2 rest days in a row per week. It's just the question is, when will I be doing those rest days, you know? So, I don't know, I might just stream a ton for the first bit, figure out what my low-key days are, and then just go from there. Either that or I'll just fucking decide it. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and chatting, guys. It was a ton of fun. Who's on? Who is streaming? Why is this motherfucker not dual streaming on I'm about to kick it on his ass. Is this ass only solo streaming on YouTube? Dead ass. Stupid bitch. Is there a form for the 1v1s? No. I haven't decided on when I would do the 1v1s yet because I'm still deciding if I'll use my glove or not for the hand cam. Did I mention that 1v1 of the pop would be hand cam? I did mention that, right? Yeah. So I'll have a hand cam then. I haven't decided what I'll do for that hand cam yet. Would you guys prefer if there was a sign-up list? Because I don't want to have a sign-up list and then have it be that people can't show up for that day. It might be easier if I do a sign-up list. Yeah, it might be easier. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see. Once I figure out the day I'll do the 1v1s, the hand cam 1v1s, I'll try to put up a little form before then. You're saying there's a chance I could beat BB? Yeah, I'll be handicapped, but yeah. Whether you're gonna take that jump or not is up to you. But yeah, I might be handicapped for that. I'm either one mag me for sure. You guys fucking hate me, dog. It is crazy. Okay. Alright. Let me see who's streaming. God, I fucking hate this new YouTube, this YouTube Studio UI. I is streaming, but is she still gonna be streaming? Because she started streaming 7:30. Let me look up. She's still going. Okay. She's still going. Let's say hi to Aya. We love Aya in this household. What about Twitch? Who's on Twitch? Apollo's playing Outer Wilds. Ah! Well, I want to read into Apollo because I'm being self-indulgent. However, if there's people playing Outer Wilds in here, I don't want to spoil that for you. So we're gonna have to... Well, we'll have to read into him another time. Let me see. Why are you scared of Dark Bramble? It's fine. Get in there. You got that. There's nothing to be afraid of, Smile. If I was so busy, I'd be at an Apex training arc right now. It's okay. You do what you gotta do, honestly. We managed with that one last time, and maybe a list just to gauge interest might be good. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'll probably put out a list just to see, like, see how many I can expect coming that day. We'll probably do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's say hi to Patsu. Patsu's currently... Looks like Patsu's ranking on Twitch. Alright, cool. Sick. Alright, y'alls. I believe we are set. Discord RSVP to get account, maybe? Maybe! I might just do like a whole Google form thing. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. Yeah, exactly, Miwu. You're not scared of Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble is scared of you. Absolutely petrified. Lock in, Miwu. Come on. Lock the fuck in. You got that. Oh my god. Thanks for the stream today. Welcome back. Yeah. Could you put out your recent webtoons list? I need something for the flight. Yeah, I got you. My current webtoon list is... Fuck it. Get this shit up. Get out of my face. I don't care about the whole romantasy flight. Okay, so I'm just gonna warn all of you. All of these are like romance. Like hetero romance ships, okay? But the ones I'm currently enjoying a lot are Your Ryan, number 1. Number 2, A Savage Proposal. Number 3, Born to be the Grand Duchess. Oh, forgive me. And then number 4, Falling for It. Those are the ones I'm keeping up with. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, it's 10:30. I gotta get the fuck out of here. This shit I gotta work on. I gotta work on getting stuff for the broadcast setup. I gotta work on some more birthday things. I gotta work on Apex 101 stuff. Which, by the way, Nursery members, I'm either gonna work on Apex 101 or I'm gonna work on something else over there, okay? So we're gonna expect a ghost stream. Oh, I have to put up the form and I also have to put up my schedule too. I'm gonna work on all that. Yeah. Zatsu, Beru, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's been a ton of fun. YouTube, I'm gonna send you guys over to the lovely Miss Aya Amare. Love her very much. Twitch, I'm gonna send you guys over to Patsu. She's currently grinding rank, okay? Yeah. Zatsu, Beru, thank you guys so much for the warm welcome back. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs, what's it? The raids, the tips, the supas, the gifts, and just your time. The gift of you hanging out with me. It's been a ton of fun. I missed you guys. But yeah. I got a full week set up for y'all. Okay, you guys will see it once the schedule is up. Please send all of my love to the girls, okay? Make sure you guys hydrate, eat, or sleep if you haven't, okay? Have a wonderful day at work or school or at home, and I will see you guys soon.